I am live. Which probably means I should turn the chat on so I can see the chat. Hi, Piper. The ships? I know, right?
And now for something completely different.
This isn't pre-recorded. Bleep bloop. No, we're gonna look at Provorny. So I don't have that much time because I've only got 2 hours until I have to go and play on NA. Not have to. I'm going to go and play on NA with Boo, but I have to leave the EU server to do that. So I can only play on Provorny for 2 hours. So I kind of want to get on with it. This is my Provorny. This is not a rental Provorny, so we will be registering games immediately, which is kind of scary. Because I'm going to have to work out what the hell this thing is and how it works. I think I've got a handle on it. I've already built it. So yeah, this is not out yet, is it? Probably later this week, I would imagine. Probably Thursday, Friday, I would guess. Let me just go and find the details on the pricing, because I'm pretty sure that I have that. Standard. So it's, oh, you can purchase, oh, interesting, okay. So it's going to be available not just as an Admiral pack this time, it is available as a standard purchase, an Admiral purchase, or via crates. That's pretty cool. So you could just buy it without having to have all the Admiral stuff. That's pretty cool. It's Russian destroyer. It's pretty much. So it's Z40, 30, Z30 something or other. What's it saying here? Z33. Yeah. This is Z33. It's a real ship. It is a real ship. It actually served. It was transferred from Germany to the USSR. So this is a real thing. It has 150mm guns in 3 single turrets on the back and 1 double turret on the front. It has Russian ballistics. It has Delny style torpedoes, so reasonable damage, good range, bit slow. And I am going to play. I'm going to attempt to play this run and gun because of the ballistics and the fact that it has good artillery. So 150mm German guns, so 30mm pen, 12.5% fire chance, and the AP should be pretty okay. It's looking very German. It is literally German. Literally German. So the camo, if you buy the ship, you will get a choice between gray and gray. So I hope you like gray, because you can choose between 2 slightly different grays. Does it get German pen? Yes. Yes? Yes? I think yes. Is that yes? I think it's a yes. 30 off 150. I think that's German. Pretty sure. You're hoping for grey. You can have grey as long as it's this grey or that grey. Yeah. What's the other non-Christmas camo at the top? This one. Infernal. It's the old octagon fighting event. Rocky Road. Whatever it's called. Thing. Oh, there's actually 3 greys technically, because you can have that grey, you can have that grey, or you can have that grey, because the ship itself is actually a pretty cool grey. I think we're gonna run with the no camo grey, because that's pretty nice. Could be a universal permit, yes, linkable. Linkable T8 only, I think. Is it 1/5 pen? What is is it 38? What's a 150 German destroyer? I think it's 38, isn't it? Oh yeah, you know, you're right. Yep. 1/4 on the Germans, 1/5 on the Provorny. You're quite right. You could get it up to 37, I think it would work out as with IFHE, but I wouldn't do that. Because you're going to end up in tier 10 games where everything's got like 50 mil anyway, so. Probably not the best plan. So the way that I have set this up initially as a guesstimate. So apparently it has very good arcs. The turret turn time is very slow, which means probably you don't want to be that close. Greetings, short mid-cook history. She's German. She's German destroyer Z33, given so these reparations. If only I had just said that. Yes, thank you. Actually, the hint there is pretty good. This did have a couple of balance changes. I'm not going to put the devlog on the screen because it's pretty simple, but basically, fuck it, I'll do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You wrote it. Yeah. Fancy pants to thingy writer. Let's go through it. Changes. It's only 3. Flashbang. Can I check your Twitch notifications? I have. My face will tell you that I am also confused. What? That's got to be a mistake. What have they done? Do I still have my partner badge? You still have your partner badge. Yeah, it must be universal. Twitch has done a fuck up. Someone press the button. Yeah. Congratulations, you're an affiliate. Thanks? Someone's pressed the wrong button. The fact that we still have our partner badges would suggest to me that it's not actually done anything. Anyway. Right. Provorny. Tier 8. So this was pretty quick in terms of like flash to bang because this was only added for testing in 14.2. Does Provorny mean anything? That's a very good question.
Hey, laser lips! Your mama was a snowblower!
Namesake, Provorny. It means prompt, apparently. As in literally the adjective prompt. Warship is fast. It's not that fast, actually. Okay, so probably because it's not Russian. Former German destroyer Z33 of the Type 1936A brackets mob transferred to the USSR in late 1945 as part of war reparations and renamed Provorny, meaning prompt. The ship served in the Baltic Sea until the mid-1950s. Based on the historical Z-33 hull, Provorny brings back the old heavy artillery of 550mm guns. While she may not have the most damage per minute, it would help if I actually put on the screen the thing that I'm reading to. While she may not have the most damage per minute, Provorny boasts good ballistics and can apply her damage well due to potent AP shells and her 30mm HE penetration. She also packs a respectable alpha strike due to her good damage on both AP and HE shells. As backup, her 8 torpedo tubes launch fish with characteristics similar to those found on Delny's torpedoes, a decent blend of range, speed, and damage. I don't agree with that, that's 60 knots. But definitely good range and damage. For survivability, 25mm plating on Provorny's hull offers protection against low caliber HE, while access to specialized repair teams and engine boost enable her to play in the open waters. However, she has no smoke generator and poor concealment, and that will be an disadvantage against enemy destroyers. In battle, Provorny functions best as a damage dealer subject to changes, using her good blend of gun and torpedo power to threaten any type of enemy vessel from medium to long ranges. In the early stages of the game, assist friendly destroyers by staying close behind and punish enemy destroyers trying to pick a fight. In later stages, look for overextended enemy ships and help your team bring them down. Be sure to pick your engagements carefully, while her specialized repair teams can help you survive under fire. The lack of a smoke generator means you are commanded once to disturb. Changes. Provorny. So this got hit with a nerf sledgehammer. So this is back in 14.3. The parameters of the repair party consumable were halved, basically. So half the action time and reduced charges. And the torpedo damage was reduced. So this thing was massively overperforming by the looks of it, 14.3. And then finally, with this patch, its rudder time was reduced slightly, and its turning circle radius was reduced slightly. So it had a little bit of a rebuff, but mostly it was nerfed. Did you get it as well, GM? So it looks like it. Did anyone who is not a streamer get that? Yak, did you get that? You're not affiliated, are you? Your account is not affiliated, even though you have streamed. Did you get Did you get an affiliate message? Congratulations. Hello, mine. You're not an affiliate? How's that? Yes, you are. Where would you look? In your, like, Twitch inbox. In your Twitch inbox under my channel. How's the new boat? I don't know. I'm literally just reading about it. Everyone else hates it, which means I'm going to love it, because that's how that works. So the way that I have decided to build this is as a pure run and gun. So I may not stick with this, but we'll see how it goes. So I have not taken concealment. I've taken acceleration rudder. I have put the coal upgrade on the speed boost. So the speed boost is going to be an 8% speed boost that lasts for 156 seconds. Got a 2-minute cooldown. It gets only 2 heals because of the change. I have also not taken concealment on the captain. So Ovechkin is my Delny captain, so I'm going to be using my Delny build. So this is like range gun maxing. So we'll see how it goes. The turret turn is going to be a problem because it means I can't do that. And 13.9 is not that long. I would be more comfortable if it was closer to 15. But we'll see how it goes. So we're going to be firing 4.6 seconds off 5 barrels. And you could get a third heal. Would it be worth it? Yeah, possibly. I would have to respec Ovechkin though. Or put a different captain on it, but these skills are quite nice. Yeah, I could do that. I could take... take BFT off it. Yeah, let's do that. No, it's a good point. I considered it earlier off stream and then decided not to do it, but no, you're right. Just done exactly the same thing. No, wrong one. Going is such a habit. Okay, No, no, no. Yep. Better. Better. Because then we'll have 3. We just don't get the Phyllis Brawler. Alright, okay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, because I'm going to be spotted shooting most of them. Yup. Okay. Shall we give it a go?
Oh, like you'd recognize a vegetable that wasn't wrapped in a Monte Cristo sandwich.
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
Thanks, T-Bone. Alright. Bottom tier in an 8-9. The problem with the statement, play behind friendly destroyers and support them, is fine as long as there is a friendly destroyer to play behind. Have I seen the TL pick draft? No, I have paid no attention to Team League whatsoever. Because it always happens on my Tuesday stream. My answer is going to be the same as it has been for the last 10 times. I will do it when I finish streaming. There is no rush. I will do it. If it's my turn, I will do it later. Yeah, the sub is kind of like a friendly destroyer. Unfortunately, he's going to have a enemy destroyer friend. Oh, the order of picking? Who's first? Who's first, and is it me? Because I never, ever, ever get a good snake pick position. Ever. Painzor's first? Fuck, that means he's going to have Kinney. Because I'm pretty sure he'll choose Kinney mod. Oh, then me. Oh, okay, so if he doesn't choose Kinney... Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Oh, I might have to send him death threats. I want Kinney mod. You don't get Kinney mod. He'll get Kinney. You lost. It's usually me. Don't forget though, TC, if you come last in the team leader pick, you get a good position for the snake pick. So if you're late in the team leader pick, you'll be early in the first leg of the snake. Fight and burn, go! Ooh. Get 2 fancy launches. Let's go! These guns are loud. Oh, I love the fact that you can hear the difference between the double turret and the single turrets. Ba-ba-ba-bang! Hear the thunk of the double and then the... Hey, I just broke your torp tubes. The ballistics are really nice. Cool, salmon's fucked off, that's nice. Oh, this thing's gonna be really... this thing's gonna be really annoying. Because this Zeton's going to have to turn. Otherwise, I'm just going to farm him now. Because I can stay outside his secondary range. So he kind of has to leave. You'll hate playing this ship. So because everyone else hates it, I'll love it. And I already like it. I can just tell within a few seconds that I already like it. Reminds me of Leningrad. I already have 34k. Dean must be raging. I mean, they could have shot me more, to be fair. Yeah, if you like run and gun, I can immediately tell that people who like run and gun playstyle will like this. Because it's a good run and gun. Like anything, if you don't like run and gun, you won't like it. Simples. What is this team doing? Why are they all on that corner? That's so weird. What the? Somehow they're all on that corner pushing through that cap, but this Yarsfeld is still very much held, you know, not dead. Despite the fact they have like 8 ships behind them. Hopefully that U-190 will just get dropped to crap. Buffalo Stampede, yep, Buffalo Stampede in full progress. What? Cosmetically armed pleasure yachts. I wouldn't call Michelangelo a cosmetically... What'd you say? Cosmetically armed pleasure yacht. Yeah, no. Or Rosia. Or Monarch. Or Zeton. Bismarck, yeah, I agree. Do. I'm back. .5% fight chance is quite nice. When you're shooting at a secondary ship from just outside its secondary range, it's pretty nice. Well, he just wants to go home. Yeah. He's also being chased by pretty much my entire team. Probably won't have quite so much luck with the Freddy just because it's armor scheme, and probably all the Alsace actually because it's 32. Yeah, Zeton, take all my torps. Not a single one. Steve. Team is blobbing and failing at blobbing. I'm inside the Freddy secondaries. What, this camo, yeah. No clumping. Need to make that into a mug. No clumping. My fire chance against this guy sucks. There we go. No pens. No, I won't pen him because my pen is 30. And he is covered in mostly not 30. Whereas the Zeton, which I was shooting earlier, is a bit more squishy. Because he has 25mm nose. And tail. And various other bits. So I can pen his nose. So basically, like the front, the back, and the top, I pen on this. So I've got way more chance of getting pen damage. Come on, reset my torque reloads. Could IFHE be a thing? So you would take your pen to 37, and you would halve your fire chance down to about 7. So personally, no, I don't think that's a good idea. But you could. It would, for example, help with this Alsace, because then I would pen as 32. But it would not help me with the Freddy, and it would make me worse against the Zeton. Choose your poison.
Chat and umpties.
I barely touched it. Hi. Cozy. Can I use your smoke screen? Thank you. Yeah, I thought you'd come out. Yeah, I'm not much of a match for a Cossack. Holy crap. Double fire, nice. Yeah. Ooh. Hi. Oh, bollocks. No, 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 no. Oh, you asshole. Damn it. That team was freaking terrible. I like the ship, though. Ship's cool. Ship's alright. First game, 100k. Not bad. Yeah, so with IFHE, you could, but it's going to make you better against some targets and worse against other targets. So it's not really an advantage. Think of it this way: it changes your performance against different targets. Like I just said, some improve, some get worse, but you're paying points for that change. Okay, so not worth it would be my suggestion. Because you're paying, is it 3 points? 3 points, 2 points? To to get better against French ships, essentially. And then get worse against German battle cruisers and stuff. Yeah, no, it's Jacobs did that. I could do that, but it would it would involve a hell of a lot more coding, and that code is already like 1,000 lines. But B, it would also require you, unless I implemented a clever search function, which I am not doing, you would have to type the name of the ship exactly as it appears in the API, and how the ship's names appear in the API is not the same as it appears on the carousel. So it would just be a pain in the ass to implement, so I haven't bothered. If you want to see my stats in a specific ship, just go and look on WoW's numbers. It's literally open WoW's numbers, find my profile, and search for the ship. It's like 3 clicks.
Hello?
Right. Let's try that again. WoW's numbers is your friend for spying on fellow players. I mean, you can also use the game client, but finding a specific ship in the game client is a bit more of a problem. Another 8-9. That's weird. It was Tuesday, the name of their Victoria. Okay. Okay, but once again, I don't have a destroyer in front of me, despite the fact that there's 3 destroyers here. So I guess we'll just let the salmon go and cap or something. So Iparenga, Wichita will be in the middle. If I get the Jean Bart, that's going to suck because I can't pen him at all. Salmon's off to the middle. Okay. Which means I have to deal with their salmon. So I guess we're doing the old spot and shoot. Oh, good. That's great. Army. Woo! Right, I'm pretty sure I was spotted by the salmon. Ooh, that's not good for me. That is really not good for me, because this ship needs distance. So that is... it's not ideal. And this guy is going to stop, which means I can't run and gun him, because he's not going to be coming towards me. rain jackets, flak jackets, fire suits. Okay, Benson's going for the cap. Salmon also went for the cap, actually. I am not a big fan of his AP because I have a belt. Ricochets? Okay. Maybe we can't AP him from here. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. Yeah, we can. Made him 10. Yeah, this has, if you didn't catch me say earlier, this has a 25mm belt with all the advantages and disadvantages that comes with. Where did the salmon go? Where are the torpedoes? Oh, is the salmon underneath them? Huh, interesting. Maybe I go back for a second. Strike ability 7.9. I think you can get it down to like 6 point. I didn't actually look. I think you can get it down to like 6, 7, something like that. So it's not very well concealed, but it's a, you know, it's not what it's meant for. Because frankly, if you try to build it for concealment and then you're taking engagements at that range, you're not going to win. Because most ships will outgun you at that range. Because your advantage is ballistics and alpha damage. And if you come across something that has bad ballistics but a high rate of fire but at short range because you're built for concealment, you will suffer. Right, let's see if I can catch this salmon. I didn't mean to make a fishing pun, but I did. Okay. So Jean-Bart's on the way out. Salmon is somewhere. Uh-oh, Jean-Bart's gonna shoot me as well. Thank you, T-Bot. Hi. Oh, come on. I don't really want to pick a fight with the Benson. That's the problem. Ow, yeah, this is a bad idea. Although at that range, with you stuck on that rock, I will absolutely give you a little shooty-shoot. You're not going to reverse. See, at this range, I do a lot of damage. He moved. Oh, no, no, no. There's a Santander right behind me. But I really want to kill this Benson. Oh, I didn't kill him? Oh, no, he's dead. Okay, fine. Ding, ding, ding. Hello, colleague. I can't escape at this range. I would really appreciate some help, team. That would be great. Overextending cruiser. Hello? 3 battleships. 3 battleships and in a gear. Hello? Hello? It's the Benson at the back that says Wilco. Uh-huh. And there's going to be a cyclone. Great. Oh no, this was lost 5 minutes ago. Don't worry, the completely full health Roma has definitely helped. This matchmaking might put the ship on the naughty list, it's possible. The problem obviously with this destroyer is that it's not a cap contester, and so your team is down a cap contester. Basically they gain a cruiser. Oh no, not you two. Ow. That's my belt. My lovely belt that arms your shells. And I'm not going to get to shoot my things again. Dang it. They do, Piper, I agree. Love the cruiser destroyers, and the cruiser battleships, and the battleship cruisers, and the destroyer cruisers. The battleship carriers, and the carrier battleships, and the carrier cruisers. Alright, Vegkin. Time to step game up, buddy. The submarine series. Don't forget about the submarine series. Oh, cool. Thank you. A789. Okay. So this cap is big enough that I might actually possibly just about be able to cap. Maybe. Ish. What's the short verdict? So, so far I've only played 2 games, and I've only used 1 build. If you like run and gun destroyers, then it's a run and gun destroyer that seems to be pretty reasonable. The problem is that because it's a run and gun destroyer, it's not a cap contester, you're not playing as cap contesting destroyer, and so you're basically playing as a cruiser. And that means that your team has to take the caps that you are not at, or you get to protect a friendly destroyer, but I haven't had that yet, because obviously that requires you to have probably 4 destroyers on the team. And then for you to have one in front of you. So chances are the cap that you are at, is if it's domination, is going to get capped by the enemy, and you're going to be on the defensive on that. So pretty much you're always going to be playing on the defensive in this ship, because you cannot contest a cap on your own. He says, driving into a cap. No, it's not quite as fast. It's not slow, but it's not quite as fast as some of the other Russian running guns. So yeah, you're pretty much stuck on the flank that you're on. I don't know which one of those squadrons is the active one. It's that one. I have some AA. I have no idea whether it's any good. It's a Grom. Speed walking gun, yes. Dogging gun. It's not that slow.
I'm on 6,633 resubbed with Prime for 18 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Bayard. Do I want to have a fight with a Bayard with my AP at 9.4? Maybe? Ironman, thank you very much for the 18 months you get. He's busy, actually. Let's see what this AP can do on a Bayard. Thank you very much, 18 months. You get your 18-month badge. It destroys it immediately. You think I do want to? Yeah, but he's got a reload boost. Bayard is kind of scary. No. I drove into the middle of a cap at the beginning of the game. Bismarck, why are you there? Team's not winning, is it? No. Yay, Bismarck's dead. That's cool. You just DCP'd. Don't beach, don't beach. You're not a beach. Get out of the freaking way. Move. Why are you there anyway? You're flat broadside to everything. Move. Oh, great. Now I'm stuck on him. Can... Let go! Freaking let go! Let go! Please let go? I do not consent. Thank you. Cold fusion, that's what it is. Suddenly everything's dead. Okay, that's cool. I guess I go this way? Because they can cap, I guess. I hit him. Well, I did. But, you know, if a destroyer's nose out away from a cab, like, don't drive in front of them. It's not nice. Mickey Oz. Broke something. Got a fire. Fire's still burning. Oh, I'm beached. Duncan, please don't shoot me, because that would be rude. Are we losing? Yay! That's 3 in a row. Seriously, my account win rate. My account win rate is stuffering recently. Stuffering. I might have to have a month where I just play ships I like. Please die. Okay. Game is not over. These two pretty healthy. What are you doing? Month playing Hollow? No. Ooh, that Cutsack's really healthy, and the other destroyer just died. Oh dear. I hit him with a tool. There's a buffalo coming towards me. Could you die, please? Please don't get to your heel. Please don't get to your heel. 14. Oh, yes, nice. Okay, good. Right, I'm gonna try and keep these guys busy for as long as possible. I love it when you fire AP in a cruiser, in a destroyer, and you can see the player kind of go like, should I worry about that? The answer in this case, Buffalo, is yes. Yes, you should.
Hackberg resubbed for 62 months total at tier 1.
Good evening, Stats. I hope you are having a good day.
I am, thank you. Oh, crap. Thank you very much, 62. I wonder why that buffalo just disappeared. What the? Like, why did he just unrender? And then I noticed the Cossacks. Thank you very much, Bang. Sorry, I'm a bit busy right now. Trying not to have a, was it 4 loss streak or whatever. I get used to this ship. I can do stop start too, Buffalo. I can do that too. Why do I keep leaving people on like 2 or 3 figures? We're not winning. Oh god, starting off with a 3 loss streak? That is terrible. 2 of them being nearly 100k. Not naughty yet. Not naughty till the fat lazy loses. I'm trying to engage this Cossack at long range, but it's too late. Winnable, it's totally not winnable. They have 2 caps on less than 100 to go. And I can't get to A. So they just win on 1 cap. Where the hell did he go? Come back. Pretty nice forward gun angles, holy crap. You can fire 3 barrels at almost no angle at all. Yay! Fuck me. I like the chip. But those 3 teams sucked. You probably sucked. Oh, God.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Well, this is not what my win rate needs right now. Yeah, could you? That'd be nice. Excel? Spreadsheet. Alright, okay. This is where the win streak starts. Let's go. Now we get into an 8-10 game, of course. Because we've had an 8-9, an 8-9, a 7-8-9. That time of day, there's no such thing as that time of day. Suspiciously long queue is suspiciously long. It's gonna be a... Will I finally get to defend a friendly destroyer as per the devblog description? As per the devblog recommendation? No. Not. Well, yes, it is an 8, 9, 10. Bogsy in the walls? That's terrifying. Hey, Laurie. First test run, you down one enemy, second run... Nice! Cool. How long was it since you played? Are we talking like a couple of years, or are we talking longer? Oh, months, okay. So you don't have to learn any like new mechanics or anything. That's cool. Welcome back. Did you use a recruitment link to get some rejoin bonuses before you started playing? Kids you could have done. So Sashia will be mid, so we get the Alvaro de Bazan or the Tashkent. Yeah, I think it's if you have 120 days without playing, you can, and you haven't done it before, you can use a recruitment link to get some restart like bonuses and link up with a recruiter to get shared bonuses. Via the recruitment station. No, I'm just saying if anyone else is like, because I know people watch ship streams without actually playing. So if anyone's thinking about restarting, something to bear in mind.
Shipmate Urban Hangman would like you to purchase a crate pack.
You're gonna have to remind me. After this performance, I've just had 2 games that were nearly 100k. With teams that were kind of shit. Surprised I had time to get 100k. Yeah, and yet nothing. It's not my fault. Didn't want to turn in, but I can't ahead. I can't pass up the opportunity to get overpens on a Smolensk. There we go. You are getting far too close. What's special about this thing? So it gets very good gun performance. So you get very good ballistics. Like the ballistics are really comfortable. And it's got high alpha on both its HE and its AP. It gets 1/5 pen for 30mm on the HE. And it gets a heal. So it's a pretty nice running gun. Long range tops. Team, there's an Ohio right here. Could we please? Thank you. This is secondary Ohio. It's kind of scary. Do A. So it's going to be a pretty standard premium release. So there will be like a standard pack, an admiral pack, and crates. So pretty standard. There's no random bundles this time, I don't think. And I'm assuming that will be later this week. As it tends to be. Where's the tie hang? Giselle. That looks like typically the match that I finally win will be the one where I do nothing. I don't think so, Jim, no. Well, I mean, there are boxes. There are crates. I'm not sure what else is in those crates, actually. I don't know if that's been published. Because usually with these kind of things, there's several different ships on the list. Very wise, Jakobster. Very wise. Broadside cruiser. That's AG. I wanted AP. There we go. You're gonna go forwards, right? Why did you stop? See, you could have saved yourself all that trouble and just went forward in the first place. Boop! Had a boop! Boop! Right. There's an Asashio and a Tashkent somewhere. There's a Lexi up there. Alphamont is trying to put himself in a bit of a focus. Alright, Tashkent's over there. So if I was that Asashio, I'd be going, ooh, there's a Vermont there. Nope, Asashio's over there. Oh, there's literally, I've just realised there's literally no point in turning my AA off because it's 4 kilometers air detection, 3.5 AA range. So there is no point. He's gonna move. We might get to try to Citadel Lexington. We need to be careful. There's actually a Vladdy around this corner. Oh, okay. Stalingrad is gonna hand his ass to him. Or not. And Stalingrad should be handing his ass to him. I'm just gonna... Can I just squeeze in here, please? Thank you. Oh, wasn't part of the plan. No. Wow, you are not having the luck, buddy, are you? Really? You should be... It looks like he's aiming in the right place. Evan nudged the lever a little too far. Yeah, it's not a lever, unfortunately. It's just a switch. Yeah, Evan, if you could just leave it there, forget to turn it back again, that'd be great. thought the gun fire order was backwards then. It was an optical illusion caused by the fact that I was going forward. I thought it was going front, back, there, there. This is, well, it's my ship given to me by Wargaming. It's my copy of the ship. Do I have 2-sentence answer to what these two ships? What's the other one? But yes, I can. So, this ship is a German ship that was handed to the Soviets. And, oh no, the other one is Bousday, like as in Tuesday, Bousday, because we're doing a, we're playing with Bo later. Bousday. So this ship is, it's a German destroyer, so it's Z-33, historical ship, that was given to the Soviets as war reparations. And so it has characteristics of both nations, but mainly Russia. So you have good ballistics, you have solid shells, so you have good AP and HE alpha, you have 1/5 pen on your HE for 30mm, which I don't recommend, but you could use IFHE on for 37. But the base fire chance is 12.5, which is very good. It's not Russian fast, but it's pretty quick. So it's good and it's fast enough to do run and gun. The way that I've got it built is with no concealment, full range, full like run and gun spec. It gets a heal. It does not get a smoke screen. So what that means, it's a pretty straightforward ship to understand, really, because it's got run and gun characteristics, and so you mustn't try to take engagements at close ranges. You must try and keep your distance. Use your good ballistics, use your range, and fight enemy destroyers which have bad ballistics at your range, not their range. Your AP will absolutely Citadel cruisers if they're light enough. And because you're good ballistics, your shell angle of arrival is good enough that you will sit them at quite long range. And if it's battleships, then you can pen them and set fires, or just set fires depending on what you're shooting at. And because of your run and gun nature, you can be a hassle. The downside is that if you have to take an engagement at closer ranges, particularly against other faster firing destroyers, you will lose. Which means that you are no good at camp contesting, because your concealment is terrible and your ballistics do not favor that kind of engagement, or your gunnery doesn't favor that kind of engagement, because they're just going to have more DPM on you than you have on them at that range. So the problem is that if you are the only destroyer on a flank, or maybe the only destroyer on a team in a domination match, that's a bit of a disadvantage because you're essentially a cruiser. So you have to bear that in mind. So if there's a cap in front of you and you're the only destroyer there, probably you're not going to get the cap, but hopefully you'll get to shoot stuff that comes like behind that cap. So this works far better open water, so standard battles, and like being on the weak flank kiting or whatever. But like its damage output is pretty good. I've had 2 games that were in the 90s, one game that was like 85 or something, and then one game that was a bit of a wipeout. But performance is good. Eskimo I've already done ship thoughts on. It's a run and gun destroyer. It's a classic run and gun destroyer. Okay, so that's 1 freaking 4. It is 1 3. Maybe now we... Oh, shit. Damn it, sorry. Should have reminded me. Thanks. Thank you, Wales. Was that you? Down to 20k. Running out. I get blue boosters. You get What'd you get, Hangman? We need to know. It is a nice looking destroyer. And now we get an all tier 8. Okay.
Slowly I turned, and step by step, inch by inch.
Bonty. It's got RN vibes. This has never been near the RN. This is a Z33. Not AZ. It is Z33. You're not even booted into the game. But we're all on tentahertz. Okay, in theory, this is a pretty good flank for this destroyer because there's nothing to cap, so I don't have to contest a cap. All I have to do is stop them from getting into this cap. So, in theory, this could be pretty nice. Because I can, you know, torp this corner where people tend to congregate. I can harass them. In theory. I can control what happens here. What happens over here, not up to me. How the torps, they're okay. They're a bit slow, but they're 10 kilometers, 12.5k damage. They were 15 during testing, but then they got reduced a little bit to 12, 6, 6, 7. So they are usable, I would say. And if you're kiting, of course, the slow speed actually helps. Angles are pretty decent. You get 2 sets. 2 sets of 4. No, so because this is a German ship that was given to Russia, it's got kind of characteristics of both German and Russian, although these torps are quite similar to Delny's. So the torps are arguably kind of Russian. Alright, I'm just going to immediately torp that corner. Why is it always a frickin' Cossack? Every frickin' time. Go away. Leave me alone. Holy shit, picking him apart. Yeah, this is very good at cruises. But no, I don't want to play with the Cossack. You can go away. Did I dip my health shells in hot sauce? They get shells. if a slightly sort of lighter, so if something like a gear or something gives you a broadside, you're not going to do that much. But if it's any kind of normal cruiser, a non-battle cruiser, and they give you broadside, you're going to take them apart. Okay, Cossack turned around. The problem is going to be if he chases me all the way down and these guys stay out of range, because they can shoot me and I can't shoot them. But I cannot. And now the Cleveland's just broadsided everything and died. So much for the theory, because this is the nightmare scenario where there's something that outspots me, that pushes me, and everything else can shoot me and I can't shoot it. And I have no radar anymore because it's dead. So that's cool. So I guess we just watch the Bismarck YOLO and die. Yep, he's just going to chase me. Although he likes using widespread torps. So I'm assuming this Cossack's going to try and head for the cap, so we're going to try to catch him with torps. While I continue to run away. Yay! Ow. Well, this flank's fucked. Thanks, team. You got an E on a Metz. Nice. I really like Metz. I think of the three, Metz is my favorite. Please stop breaking my guns. Ugh, I hate aiming at this angle. He's just stopped because the Ragnarok and the Cross of Dwarna turned up. Ugh. Everyone's doing stop start now. Yep. Yep, that's what you get. That's what you get. No, it's... when something's running towards you, it's just really hard to get the vertical aim right. I probably should have DCP'd this, but I'm not. It can carry. It's like anything. Like, so if you're a cap contesting destroyer, you carry because you contest against other cap contesting destroyers, or non-cap contesting destroyers that try to contest caps. The thing that this does really well is killing cruisers. Killing cruisers and harassing battleships and making them turn around, and you can absolutely influence a match that way. But like any ship that is good against a specific type of ship, if that type of ship doesn't turn up, then obviously you're going to have less influence than if it does turn up. So in that match, I had pretty good influence against that one cruiser. But unfortunately, because the Cleveland just broadsided 5 ships and died, and then the Bismarck just YOLO'd the corner, there's not much I can do. Yeah, best. I've gone through the history a bunch of times. If you go and look at the dev blog for the release of the ship, you'll see the history. Or you could just go back to the beginning of this stream. Or like 5 minutes ago. All right. Great. Although this is the first game where there's been 4 destroyers. The problem with this for the team is that this is no good at getting arms race buffs, but neither is a Mosso. Always Cossack. Why is there always a Cossack on the enemy team? What is up with this? Why? Every single match I've played so far has had a Cossack on the enemy team, and I found it in every game. Alright, it looks like our Marcel might attempt to try and get one of these buffs, so I'm going to try and support. I am absolutely not going for a buff. Highest caliber in the game, 203. The Cossack Sync Dropping Alliance. The SA. Okay, he's doing a stop short. Okay, it's gonna appear, he's gonna go. I'm spotted. It's a Cossack! Why? It's a freaking Cossack every single flippin' time. Okay, he's going that way. I think he's gonna go over to the hull buff, so let's track him, I guess. Because these guys here are nowhere near. Tribal problem? I have a Cossack problem specifically.
The Great_8 subbed with Prime for 43 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Sup.
Whenever I hear the word sup, because I am British and not American, I hear the word sup as in the verb to sup, as in he supped upon his mead. And verily he did sup the wine. Thank you very much, Great Ape, for the 43 months. Nice. Ooh, fantastic. And hence the meal, supper. Why don't we have a meal called, like, Noma? Noma, Eater, Muncher. What are you having for Muncher? Why not RPF? Because I wanted other skills. You only have 21 points, and I didn't have enough points. And in a run and gun, RPF is not that important. Because if you want to min-max the guns, you have to min-max the guns. Although, actually, technically, I haven't done that. There you go. I haven't actually fully min-maxed the guns, and still don't have enough points for RPF. Because I would have to drop a heal or range, which I'm absolutely not doing. And if you don't have a 21-point captain, you absolutely can't afford RPF. What is that expression? It's one volley. Ugh, can I hit something? Stop dodging! Oh my god, that's like 5 bullies in a row. This guy's just weaving very consistently left and right. Yep, it's like 8 bullies in a row where I didn't hit anything. Oh god, Georgia, when I looked last time, like literally 30 seconds ago, you had all 77,000 hit points. What did you do? Oh god, you're gonna... How?
Visa denied.
How did you manage that? Alright, these 3 are in the corner, let's go back. It'd be nice if I could accelerate.
Unsafe meandering.
Right, Kagero, you can corral them, but don't run into the Fantas, because it will murder you. Yeah. They both struck me. That looks like it's good aiming as well. Ow! Don't cheer the flippin' red team. Don't do that. Hopefully it's distracting them from the fact that there's a Kagero right there. How much lead? Yes. Are my ribbons in the way? Yes. I'd like to meet the person who designed that and be like, hey, why did you put those there? Have you not played the game? Nasujo, thank you. Get a head, choose red. Well, it's looking pretty good. How much would you pay for that, Evan?
Insecure lane.
How much would you pay for that? Because I can absolutely make like bit activated polls could absolutely be a thing. I can automate that 100%. Nice. I'm to crank the server. No, because I'm not to 50 yet. Wait. Hold. Because 2-4. Yeah, not good. You're looking at getting a coal battleship. Out of the following selection, which one would you personally choose first and why? GK, Pommern, Kearsarge, Key, Anhalt, Duke of York. Wow, this is a long list. October. Although there's also Yoshino, Gear, and Tulsa. Okay. Right. So I wouldn't choose GK because I just don't like it. I'm just not a big fan. I think if you want to play something big and tanky, I think Preußen is probably the better choice. Although you're not going to hit anything. And Schlieffen is much, much, much better as a secondary ship, so I just don't really see a reason to play GK. Pommern is very popular, and a lot of people like it. I'm not a massive fan of those kind of ships. But Pommern is fine. Kearsarge, I used to like Kearsarge until I did the Ronked on my AL Kearsarge, which failed. So my opinion of Kearsarge has gone down a little bit because I was really looking forward to that, so I'm kind of disappointed. So I would have probably said Kearsarge out of those choices, but now I'm not quite so sure. Key is very, very good. I like Key. Anhalt I don't have much experience of. Duke of York I'm not a big fan of. October I really like. Out of that list, I would say Key, but only if you like the other Japanese battleships. Because if you don't like, for example, a Magi, then probably you're not going to like Key. But then, but I can't really talk to the German ones because I don't like those. So it's very hard because Pommern is totally fine. Pommern's a cool ship. I just don't like it. So it's very hard for me to recommend something I don't like. But then Yoshino is cool, and Tulsa is cool, and Aegea is cool as well. So it's very tough. It's probably easier if I say don't get GK. Actually, the only one on that list that's like I wouldn't recommend it is GK. The rest are all fine, I think. Yep. That's my personal opinion on any nation's submarines and British battleships. You like them both, but I'm not sure if it's worth researching. So submarines, I don't have a lot of experience of playing. My experience of submarines is almost entirely playing against them or with them. I have played some submarines, enough to like understand the class, but not enough to really not enough to comment on individual ships. if you are thinking about starting the submarines, the strongest nation by a long way is the Germans. So do the Germans. Don't do the British, because they're shit. British battleships. So if you mean the tech tree British battleships, they are all very interesting. They're kind of tricky to play, though, because of their armor schemes and because of the fact that they tend to rely a little bit more on their HE than their AP, with a couple of exceptions. So they can be a little bit tricky to play, but they are generally pretty interesting. I'm not going to say good. I don't think they're in the top half of performance-wise in terms of the battleships, but they're interesting ships. I like them. Monarch recently had a buff, which makes it really nice. Lion and Conqueror are a pain in the ass to play against, but kind of tricky to play. And then the battle cruisers are... I haven't played them very much. The battle cruisers are also pretty cool. But again, not easy to play. If you play Monarch Rally, bear in mind that Monarch is not an HE primary. You should be... In Monarch, you should be using AP. And in fact, in the others, you should be using AP as well. Unless you have a target which you can only burn. The AP on those is still Battleship AP. And if you just blindly fire HE all the time, then, you know, there will be deletions that you could have got that you don't. Yeah, so British ships generally
Ken
have
557 resubbed for 61 months total at Tier 1.
What does this do? Does it cause Stats computer to explode? Let's find out.
Nah. Didn't even dip in. I was staring at the rendered frames per second. Didn't even affect it. Not even a blip. Lame. Thank you very much, Ken, for the 61 months. Thank you very much for your moderation assistance as well, of course. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. What
Brad gifted 20 Tier 1 subs to
Why?
cheat.
Oh god, that affects it. Bread, unlike Ken, achieved 12 frames per second. The water, you wouldn't have been able to see this, but the water in my port went like that. Thank you very much, Bread, for the 20 freaking gift subs. You've been so kind recently. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Those 20 have gone to Pedites, Arc Trooper, Jesse, Aria, Cringer, Tinox, Feed the Fish, Outlaw Woody, Tugboat, Wrath Eater, Code Malice, Chemo, Scots Cockney, Racer, Cobio, Make 7 Up Yours, Penguin Powered, McGraw. Oh yeah, Penguin Powered. We had the discussion the other day about do you grind them up. McGuff, Living Eccles. That sounds like a tourist board. Living Eccles. Living Eccles by the Eccles Tourist Board. And Paratco.
Gently pat Stats computer. There.
Tilted 74 gave 200 bits.
It's fine.
Hype train started.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Brett. That is very, very kind of you. Muchly appreciated. If 20 gets to 12, how much will 50? So I explained this the other day. So I designed that so that it intentionally drops frames. I literally tuned it so that it drops some frames. Just because it's funny, right? But I also designed it so that you can't take my stream offline by gifting even more subs. So because it only puts a certain number on the screen at once. Because I'm clever. So, in theory, at least. That is not possible.
Yeah, I'm a big sucker for wood. I love these. Wait, that phrase.
You now cook water for tea. Yep.
I
wow.
love.
Yeah, it's gonna be crap tea though.
Hey,
my,
look,
my
when you've been to
GPU's
as many ladies' nights as I have,
GPU's currently at 40.
Cape Ponty gave 500 bits. Level 5 completed.
Yeah, my GPU's currently at 40 and my CPU's at 36 because I have over a meter of radiators. Bonty, thank you very much for 500 biddies. That is very kind of you. Tilted Head, thank you very much for patting my PC on the head. Oh, how much gifted to play a sub? I'm currently focused on doing Provorny at the moment. However, everything is for sale, so make me an offer. But bear in mind, you don't want to pay to see me play a submarine because I am crap in submarines. I am not good in submarines. That would not be an educational experience if that's what you're after. There are plenty of other people who play them much better than me who you can watch. Yeah. Everything is for sale.
Level
I don't have a
6
house.
completed.
My house is rented.
The Big Bang gifted 10 tier 1 subs to chat.
And I'm pretty sure it breaks the law. I think subletting is against the law. So, no, I can't sell this. It's not mine. Although if you offered me a ridiculous amount of money and I went to my landlords and say like, hey, this person has offered me £1 billion for my house, but it's actually your house, would you like £500 million? They'd probably say yes, I would imagine. Anyway, C-Bang, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs to... Holy shit. Thank you very much. Snow Warehouse Rat Radug, Sipu Chipu
Sinsuki 96 gave 200 bits.
Lahuza, Azrael, Zeus, Droopy Drew, Solid Snack, and Heart to Operate. C-Bang, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. That is most kind. Zinsuki, thank you very much for 200 biddies. So we're paying to see me suffer, that I can imagine. Yeah, that I can sympathize. Thank you so much. You don't tell that landlord, yeah, exactly. Someone offered me $500 million. Would you like half of $500 million? Yes. Right. Anyway, so I'm with. Oh shit.
Wimp gifted a tier 1 sub to MIP_fighter_1.
We need to take a break and go to NA. We need to take a break. We need to go to NA. We need to do a giveaway and all that jazz, and not in that order. So unfortunately, we'll be leaving Provorny now and coming back to it a bit later. Verb, thank you very much for gifting a sub to MIP. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Did anyone win Molly? Because that's been on rollover for a while now.
Oh crap! Ooh, yeah.
Don't forget, Morlia, you can
My sphincter tightened a bit
join
there.
the clan tomorrow.
Trains.
Morlia gave 100 bits.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't give a
forget
shit
you can join
about
the clan
stats. I stopped caring about stats probably like 3-4 years ago. If I ever did
Not
care
the golden
about
Kappa
stats
train
to
you're looking
begin
for. I did
with.
once get 2 golden Kappa trains in a
This
week.
isn't the golden Kappa train you are looking for.
Also, I completely forgot that I had
Urban
golden Kappa
Hangman
yesterday,
gave 100
so I
bits.
didn't actually use it. Yes. Hangman, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Morley, thank you. Don't forget, Morley, that you can join the clan tomorrow. Your invite is waiting for you. Because we booted Lima. So there's a space. Right. I, unfortunately, need to leave the hype train and take a break because I need to do a giveaway before I go and do stuff on NA with Bo. So I'm going to have to leave you on your own to do whatever you want to do. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll do a giveaway. Will you accept 1 billion Venezuelan bolivars? What's about £2.50, isn't it? What am I doing? I'm doing 14.
Morbid_squids gifted a tier 1 sub to Taran1S.
If you would like to take part in the giveaway that's coming up, make sure that you have watched that clip at some point and that you know what it says. Morbid Squids, thank you very much for the sub to Tyrannus. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for joining in the hype train. 10 cents, nice. I'll be back in a minute. seriously, you need to give us consumable specific key mappings. Because I popped my main battery reload booster because on every other ship, speed boost is on Y, not T. It is not on T on any other ship. Why would you do this? That's stupid.
It's fucking huge and in my face.
He is gone. We go wild now?
Zijiram gave 100 bits.
Utterly stupid. That's going in the feedback channel as a clip. Can someone... No, I'll do it myself. Turn up. Sorry.
Adodol resubbed for 47 months total at tier 1.
Goodbye, Fiji. Bye-bye. That'll be 3 Zadels and a kill in a blind smoke screen. Thank you very much.
Hype train over. Thank you.
Will I get accused of hacking? So DPM is not actual damage. DPM is a total of the damage that the ship would do if every single shell, HE or AP or SAP, did alpha damage on every single impact. And that is obviously not true. So if you have a ship that has extremely bad accuracy, so it's got terrible dispersion, it's hard to aim, floaty shells, that kind of thing, you're not going to land that many hits. And if you combine that with a ship that has low damage, like the shells have low damage, or they have low penetration, so you can get lots of shatters, lots of bounces, then that's going to mean that although you're firing a lot of shells, you're not doing that much damage.
20 resubbed with Prime for 3 months total.
Team, I hate you. Oh my god. Okay. Let me go and find the spreadsheet of dreams. We will continue doing 2-3. So we're going to do a giveaway. The giveaway is going to be for 3 bonus bundles. And do I still have it? Yeah, somewhere. I think so. 3 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. The bonus bundles contain 40 items, 10 of each of the blue XP bonuses, and 10 camos with no RNG whatsoever. The CC crates can contain 15,000 coal, 50,000 coal, 35 of any of the blue boosters, 100,000 free XP, 50 subscriber camos, or a tier 8 ship. So if you would like to enter, you just need to be aware of one thing, which is that the claim limits for these have reduced to 3 and 1 respectively. So if you've already claimed a 14.2 code, especially the CC code, you might have to find a new home for it once I give it to you. Just be aware. It doesn't include the credit bonus. If you would like to enter this giveaway, you need to be following the channel. You need to make sure you're playing World of Warships PC version on the NA, EU, or C regions, and this is for 1 entry per person, and you need to know what your whispers are. If you would like to enter, this is over on Twitch, YouTube, you need to come over. So this is over on Twitch, YouTube, you need to come over here if you want to enter. Hi, YouTube. Come over here to Twitch, and you can enter now. While I turn all my timers off because collaborations. Ziggy, thank you very much, 100 bits. Adeldrell, thank you very much for 47. Just wants to feel like he's taking part. Have I not automated my timers for when you start the guest star thing? No, I haven't done that. Okay. The 3 bonus bundles go to Bob Bobson, Odin Apprentice, and Penguin Powered. Don't go anywhere because we're going to draw the CC crates, and I don't like doing rerolls. Usual, please. Thank you very much. Odin's Apprentice, there you go. Bob, I will use the name you gave me only a few days ago. There you go. Oh, Bob, no, I don't do rerolls. What you do, if you enter, what you do with the code is up to you. Nope. You give it to someone else. Choose someone in chat and whisper them. I don't care. Just you do whatever you like with it. It's yours now. Good luck. Penguin Powered. Are you here? Penguin Powered. Penguin Powered? I'm not doing the CC crates until... Yes, could you please answer my whisper? If you can't answer my whisper, put your name in chat. I'm not doing the CC crates until Penguin Power has given me their thing, because last time I made a mistake. And gave someone a CC crate when I didn't mean to. Never put things back on the truck they fell off of. No, the whole reason I do 60-second giveaways is so I don't have to do rerolls. If you don't want to win a prize, don't. I understand if you only want to win one of those two things, I get it. But it's not hard to just give the code to someone else. Penguin Powered, if you are struggling with Twitch's phone authentication, just put your name in the chat. There are people waiting. Thank you so much. Right, let's do the CC crate. Oops. Right, CC crate. Go to Afsan and Danusa. Wow. Thank you, Denise. Give me a second. Denise, the code is in your whispers. And Absan code is in your whispers. There we go. You snipe the vet crate from Danusa and he gets a CC bugs. Karma. That's what that is. We're going to stay here actually because I need to change accounts. How am I liking it? It's interesting. It's definitely got some issues, but if you like run and gun, I'll come back to it later. But if you like run and gun, it's an interesting ship. If you want to see me play it, you can go back and watch the first 2 hours of the stream. Oh no, is Bob just going to drop it in chat? There you go. Congratulations, whoever just managed to copy and paste that. Now Bob can deal with the string of people going, code doesn't work. The code doesn't work, Stats. Stats, the code doesn't work. Stats, the code has expired. I can play everything. Yeah, but the problem with going onto my NA account is that nothing is set up. And I get performance pressure. Not performance pressure, but like I don't like saying to Bo, like, hey, can you wait while I build this ship? Because I have to do that every time I want to play a ship. And I kind of, you know, I prefer to just be like, let's go. Who did get the code? Did Ziggy get it? Ziggy got it. There you go.
Quiet mode enabled.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Going okay. I don't know why OBS stopped putting Discord into streamer mode, and so it's making noises.
Understandable.
Inconvenient. All right. I've just logged in.
I'll knock you real quick.
Cool. Accept.
There we go.
Nice, easy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So how you been? It's been a few weeks.
It has been a few weeks. Yep.
Yeah, I've been quite busy. Unfortunately, I'm busy on the I have the 10th off as well, but the 17th I'll be good.
Cool.
I think I messaged you that already.
That's good because the 10th will be my birthday stream, so I'll be busy anyway.
I will definitely do my best to come by and wish you a happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
I'll do my best.
It's actually my birthday on the Wednesday, but
nice.
But I will not be streaming on the Wednesday, so I'm doing on the Tuesday.
Understand? That is understandable. I think I invited you already.
You did. I'm just busy going like, go away, pop-ups,
So,
pop-ups.
stats.
Yes.
We have someone that is telling us that he can finish 3 weeks of dockyards in the remaining 12 hours. And I told him, good luck.
No, that's not no. Flurious, is that you?
3 to 4 weeks.
Is that you, Flurious?
It's Snowball.
Okay. No, that is not happening.
It's because I'm sorry to say, but every dockyard week, right, when it resets, you know how much I stream, right, Stats? So I am a pretty good indicator of how long it takes by just playing the game and not working on the missions. If I were, I could easily finish a week's worth of dockyard in probably 5 hours, right? That final dockyard the final week alone took 2 separate days, which was like 16 hours. Because what they did is they put little things that are just really time consuming that you have to legit have to you have to farm that in particular, and it's time consuming.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was the first dockyard I've ever had where, and I've done every single one, where I got behind.
Yeah.
At the end.
Yeah. And you play 3-4 days a week?
Yeah, I don't play that much, and honestly, like when I'm streaming, it depends on what I'm doing. If I'm trying to get something done, I will like play a game and I'll be like, go next, go next, go next, but that's quite rare. Usually it's like play a game, chat for a bit, what did you have for dinner, what's going on in the world at the moment. Like I average about two games an hour.
Yeah. The base XP is what kills you because you have to pump out so many matches, and that's where you get stuck at. You can pick the first ship.
I can pick the first ship. Okay, well, I was just explaining to chat, like, I get, like, anxiety when I play with Bo because I have to build the ships. Like, every ship, I have to build it, and I get anxiety because he's sitting there, like, drumming his fingers on the table, being like, come on, hurry up. So, yeah.
No, I'm just chilling the day.
You just chill.
I'm trying a weight loss technique.
Oh, okay. What is it?
By eating peppermints or, like, sucking on them.
Oh,
and coffee.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. So is that some sort of variation of like alternate fasting or something?
Yeah. So like I'm still gonna eat food, right? So like after we're done, I'm gonna go out to eat somewhere healthier, and then after that, I'll just take a nap and then wake back up because I have so much shit to work on this week. Oh my god.
So what's the theory? So I'm just really interested. What's the theory with? Is it because you're eating peppermints? It just kind of
the peppermints makes you saliva more, which makes you fill up more. So you gotta drink a lot of water. You gotta drink a lot of water.
And how long have you been doing that for a while?
No, I just started it.
You started it today. Interesting. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, are they sugary peppermints or are they sugar free?
They're like per 3, it's like 60 calories.
I'm thinking,
like
I'm thinking more of your teeth
one.
health actually, because
no, they're not
sugary.
sugary.
Sweets, not good. Okay.
No, they're not sugary.
And then the other issue people get into is they're like, oh, sugar-free candy exists. Yes, it does. But if you eat a lot of it in one go, things happen that you do not want to know about.
I don't though. Like, so I limit myself to like 2 or 3 peppermints a day. So like throughout the stream, I'll suck on them periodically.
I'm about the same. I have this a little pot of sweets on the desk.
Now you cannot do a shake weight.
A shake weight. That is genius. That's actual genius. Okay, I'm gonna.
Is it sugar free? I don't really know. I just bought I bought the little green ones, the green peppermints, the little green ones. Those are my favorite. I bought the green ones, and those are my favorite. And thank you for the prime. I appreciate Safa.
I like mints.
You're playing Republic, so I will play something that will spot for you.
I'm committing fraud right now. Hang on, I need to change that.
No, I have a very busy week this week. I'm stuffed. It's a disaster.
Are you going to be playing June?
Huh?
Are you going to be playing June?
Oh, maybe. If I have people to play with, maybe. I want to play Roadcraft with you at some point. That'll be fun.
I am completely hooked.
God, that sunken map is so bad. I hate it.
Which one? Oh, Sunken. Yeah,
I hate that map. Yeah, it's so bad.
It is. Yeah.
Oh God, you poor soul.
Have you done Incommunicado? The upper one of that branch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, if you do Incommunicado and then Sunken, you get a bit of a shock. If you do Sunken and then Incommunicado feels like a break. Oh no, I just accidentally reminded my chat that I've got the chicken horn. Oh no. Why did I do that?
Like that.
My chat can honk my horn. That was a mistake. Quiet mode. Sucks to be you. Hang on, let me turn that specifically back on quick. I'm not that cool. Platforms, Twitch, teleport rewards. Well, specific ship horn honk. Enable.
But no, I understand where Wargame is coming from though with the dockyards. So like I'm not like blaming them for that. So like it's just I just see how it is. Like if you play, you will get it all of them. But if you don't play a lot, then it's way harder. Or you have to kind of like focus more on it, not just play. So you have to actually go out of your way and focus.
Yeah, it requires, especially the later stages, it requires both playtime and also making sure you keep an eye on what's needed. The early weeks you don't really need to, but
the final weeks, yes, 100%.
No,
yeah, I don't. This isn't the final. Okay, let's just put it this way: the final week of missions for this was the regular missions for the Puerto Rico. That was the regular ones. That's how difficult the Puerto Rico event was for people that weren't around. People complain, oh my god, the last one's so hard. Compared to Puerto Rico, those are average missions. The Puerto Rico event was, yeah, pretty insane. I'm gonna try getting a fire on the Montana if you want to try burning them, and I will be respotting them. I'm just rotating. He may DCP this. Oh, well, that's a fire. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for dinner today. He DCP'd, by the way, Stats.
Alright.
Montana did.
So he's going to turn broadside to me. Cool.
He is going to give you a nice, juicy broadside.
DCP and then broadside. So I have to choose.
The thing is like, is it, what kind of broadside? Medium rare, well done?
I'm a rare. Yeah, rare. Rare broadside.
A rare?
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
yep.
I think he may be well done. He seems to be on fire for a bit now. I don't know. It may be rubbery in texture.
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh, chewy Montana. There's no
Maybe
that
charcoal? I think charcoal at this point. It's kind of roasted. He's also going to get flooded. So, that's a double flood? Yeah, he's roasting as well as wet at the same time, which I didn't know meat could do that.
Tell me you're hungry without telling me you're hungry.
Yeah, I am hungry. I'm considering getting steak for dinner, or a mango seafood in.
Yeah, just go light on the carbs. So like steak and salad, or steak and veggies.
Ooh, I like taking steak. I like taking a salad home.
I'm a massive.
Like I'll get a salad and then
I'm a massive fan of salads. I love salads.
I love me a good. I have a Caesar salad here. That's like I got from the store. So
I really like the kind of food that goes with barbecue. I like barbecue stuff as well, but I really like the stuff that goes alongside the barbecue, like all the little side salads and like bean dips.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty good. I do like myself some good besides the mac and cheese or the potatoes and gravy and that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Potato salad is pretty good. Coleslaw can be pretty good too. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of it. It can be good.
Florida style fried anaconda. That probably is actually
delicious.
quite tasty.
Just watching their K1 sub, just man, if I was watching them for any split second more, I could have nuked the guy.
Catch, Bourgogne, catch. Nice.
Well, he's dead.
Alright. Get him.
Good job, good job.
Is the Colombo going to push? No.
You done screwed yourself, door handle, because we had already forgotten.
There is no shame in apologizing for something that you didn't need to apologize for.
I think we were more focused on Snowflake telling us he was going to finish 3 or 4 weeks worth of dockyards in 12 hours.
We of course need from that particular player a status update tomorrow.
I honestly don't.
I think they have until like 3 a.m. or
Well,
something.
Snowball, not Snowball. Snowflake,
Snow bro.
Snowball, same thing.
Snow bro.
Same thing. Yeah, Snow Bro.
Yeah, why are you typing? You don't have time for typing, Snowball. You don't have time for that.
He's also using the San Diego to do it.
Okay.
Which to me is like the nail in the coffin. I hate San Diego.
I love San Diego.
Great place. I don't like the ship.
I love the ship. I think it's great.
It doesn't have a high DPM. That's the main issue. The guns. You do so little damage.
It's so fun.
Well, how is this Ragnar losing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Bro, I'm a Trump, not a Ragnar.
I see it, yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
I see the cat butt. I don't know if Bo sees the cat butt.
No, they do not. Giant emotes do not. We'll see the miniature one, but not the big one.
What is that? Dispersion, France? That is, not French. Irradiant. That's French. Thank you for sheeting my belt.
Yep, I'm finally free. Thank fucking God, dude.
It's actually green. He's just put makeup on like the Joker.
Oh, damn. Damn, he got me, dude.
Actually, the Yodathon...
My poor...
The reason the
poor
Yodathon goes on
pores,
for so
man.
long is it gives him an excuse to not wear makeup.
True, true.
Yeah. He's actually a lizard people. Well, we're taking that one.
I'm moving over to help you. I just need to rotate. It'll take me time.
You recruit. I doubt we've been talking about this for the last few weeks, actually, Fleiss. I don't know about an active player. I guess just try it. I mean, it's no harm in trying. Just give it a go and see what happens. Do you know where to find your link? I'm talking to Fleischwitz in chat.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
You do? Cool. Yeah, just try. Nothing bad will happen if it doesn't work. And if it does work, it works. Ooh, 7,250 off the clip. Nice.
Damn, that's actually really good.
That was my
with
that was
how
my AP.
saturated he
That was
is.
my AP as well.
Oh wow. I gotta go south to the cap.
Go south, life is peaceful there. Think I've got the clip? Is there a list of all the camos in the game and what ships they can be put on? No. There is the captain's logbook, but it is incomplete in my experience. Because it contains some things that you can't get and some things that you... and is missing some things that you can get. But if you go and look in the captain's logbook, which you probably never looked at before, then you might find that will help you. But in terms of a complete and utter list of everything, no.
So what time is the Team League thing starting the day? For our thing?
I don't know, I don't care.
Team pick? What pick am I even at for team leaders? I didn't even see. I didn't even look.
That's happened since I've gone live.
Oh. I have no idea. I just know that I'm somewhere on the list, but I don't know where I am or even where to see where I am on the list. Also, have you set up the stream stuff yet for it?
No, I won't do that until next Friday.
Okay.
Done that so
I'll
many
probably be
times, it's just
streaming
like, bloop, bloop,
after.
bloop, bloop, bloop.
I'll be streaming after Team League, most likely. I need to. Damn it.
I need to move.
I'm happy that we get drops this time around. That's gonna be
it's pretty
exciting.
cool.
Have they said what it is yet? The drops?
Don't think so.
I don't think they have.
No.
I'm excited to see what it is.
Gonna be gray boosters.
Look, even if it's coal or gray, I don't care. It's
Doesn't
it's
matter
special
because
at
people go
least.
nuts with the drop.
Oh yeah, me too. I want coal. I'll take coal, man. Coal is awesome. Coal is life. Coal life.
I outsmarted you, Ayate.
Ah. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, I did that one time, but then I got bored of the Viasma. And I was like... The Viasma one mission was kind of annoying, so I kind of was like, eh, whatever.
But
yeah. This week's gonna be a very busy week with Steam Fest coming up. All these games want all this
do that
promotion
like
going
every
on.
3 months now. Like, it's just continuous.
And then every month, it's because there's so many games that are coming out.
Yeah, but that's not. I don't think that's a good thing, because it's too much, and people like don't stick with anything. The life of a game now is like a week.
Which is pretty crazy. Oh, somebody did a boss request? Okay, I need to play that after this match then. I guess it's my turn. I'm not complaining about the Viasma. The Viasma is by far the most broken one out of the 3. But I just found the missions very tedious for the Viasma in particular, and I didn't want to do it. Is the Blucher worth buying out? If you're just buying it straight up, no. I don't think so. There was something I was gonna check and I forgot what it was. Dang it. Oh, never mind, I got it. Acceptable.
Yeah.
Dodge the torpedoes. Dodge them, Stats.
Yeah, I'd totally just go inside his head. Boop. Oh, come on.
You almost got him.
Almost isn't actually.
Do you know what band I forgot about and only recently got back into listening to?
S Club 7.
But I kind of forgot. No.
No.
Close.
Weezer.
No.
What kind of? Give me a clue. Like what kind of? S
Metal.
Club 8. S Club 8 is a real thing though.
Metal.
Metal.
Metal music.
Metal. 9 Inch Nails.
I don't. No.
Yes.
Oh no. Well, people in my chat are gonna know who. It's kind of cheating.
Sepultura. Backstreet Boys. Well known metal band.
I got. I'm gonna do Mosfa because somebody did a Mosfa request. So.
Alrighty.
I have to teach this one, so I'll be explaining what I'm doing
That
at
is
the
totally
start
cool.
a little
will
bit.
Stay quiet and let you talk.
Okay.
Tom Petty and the StatsBlokes.
It's Metallica. I forgot about Metallica. And now I'm addicted to listening to Enter Sandman and the whom the bell tolls.
That's a good band to get back into because their like catalog is huge.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of good music.
I recently got into listening to Lynyrd Skynyrd and Grateful Dead. They got pretty big catalogs as well. One of my days off, I just started listening to Lynyrd Skynyrd like from the beginning, all the way through.
Mm-hmm. Oh, can you even forget about Metallica? Because everyone always does fucking Sabaton song requests after all these years, and never Metallica.
But Sabaton only had
one
one
I forgot
song.
about it. True. Yeah, Sabaton only has one song.
No, they
Bismarck.
do. They do. They have one song with different lyrics.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like, it's a good song. It's a great song.
Can I do a song request for Metallica? Yeah, for 300 bits, sure. Why not? Yep.
Tom Waits. I love Tom Waits.
What flank are we on? Left? With an FDR, I'm probably not going to be sitting bow win, so I'm going to be kiting at kiting angle. So what I'll do is I'll turn out pretty early and then have HE loaded to help support you going wide.
Roger that.
Sitting bow in at an island with an FDR in a Mosfa is just, even though it has great anti-air, FDR just has such high HP. There's no way that I can kill the planes in time.
I agree with you. I think in Mosfar, if you're not there to use your radar, you should probably be in a kiting position.
Yeah. Like, I could be aggressive and W in to try to give you the radar, but if that FDR has any intention of going after me, which a lot of times they do, he'll just hound me the whole match. And I'll just be, and I can't turn out. Once you are bow in a Mosfa, you cannot turn out. That's the problem. It's easier to just turn out early, like now, because this thing has a battleship concealment.
Are you using the upgrade, the legendary?
Of course.
Yeah. I think that makes it very, very good at doing that.
Yeah.
Because you don't need to be close. So if you don't need to be close to the radar, don't be close.
I forgot how strong legendary Petro is from regular Petro. Like the legendary one to regular, it's such a giant difference in how strong of a DPM ship it is. I thought he was gonna slow down, of course. Stats seeing recently was flagged by YouTube.
That is absolutely true.
I'm not surprised at all.
I got a copyright thingy from another cover artist. Like, it's not even your song in the first place.
Activate DFAA stats. DFAA, get them. Fuck them up. Did you know that there's a trick with the Marceau to like instant delete planes with it? It works really well in FDR2. If there is a CV coming at you, pretty much you run away from it, and you activate when he's just about to spot you, or like maybe like you activate the DFA and it, so like he's inside of your. He's
flag.
Inside. Okay, so
you
you gotta
keep
him in your flight bubble as long as possible.
I do that sort of intuitively.
Yeah, it's really good.
Why is there so much smoke? Leave. Port Destroyer alone. You're not telling me to leave a Port Destroyer alone. I didn't even bloody hit him. I've landed 5 shells the entire game. I'm, however, keeping him focused on shooting me.
Well, I could have killed their DD there, but I was scared of this Columbo. Honestly, I'm considering turning back in. I'm about to turn back in.
Why is Ashima here?
If I'm dark when I turn, okay, I'm turning in. I'm turning in. Okay, I think we could technically push this.
Let's go.
Potentially. Because if we can catch the Austin, I have my radar available.
There is a Montana and a Mecklenburg just over there. Montana's pushing.
Yeah, I'm watching the Ohio as well.
Montana is looking that way.
God, look at that salvo, bro. Damn. Such a crisp salvo. Well, I guess our Shima doesn't want to... He's going to turn out.
Shima's got 20s. He doesn't have to go close. Because he can snipe with torps from the back. Had to get him.
The problem with Masta is you always have to watch out for people going after your broadside because it's such a giant beacon of hope of death striking someone. Alright, I guess the Humphreys is giving up on the match because he's just shooting at me. Open watering. Alright, I guess he doesn't want to play anymore. And I had AP loaded for the Columbo.
Oh my god, can I please hit something?
Alright, well... Alright, do the magic trick. Instant delete Plano.
He's not coming this way.
Oh, damn, big sad.
Oh, no, maybe. I'm not gonna get the turn in time.
What do you mean suicide by bow? Oh, never mind. You're talking about the guy that literally just killed himself. Say, what did I do? I didn't even do anything. Well, well, well. See you later, Hayate. Nice one, bud. Meow. Boop. Now we do the magical bow wind sitting powers. Yeah, the dude wanted to go to the next match. Ohio isn't looking at me, thank goodness.
Oh, I suck. I actually suck. What was that, game? What was that?
What's up there?
My
PC? How's it
camera
going?
just suddenly looked to the sky for no reason whatsoever.
I honestly probably should be using more HE. That's one thing I get wrong sometimes when playing Mosfa. I use a lot more AP than I should when its HE is actually decent at like doing bow damage. Petro, terrible HE DPM, but Mosfa has good HE DPM. Thank you, Gal, for the tier 1 for 63 months. Over 5 years. Let's go. Yeah. Man, GG, they're wizard. We're going to win this match. We're not going to lose. Oh, wait. You have a chance to do it. You have a chance to do it.
Which is a good job because I have 10,000 damage.
It's XP, dude.
Funnily enough, he's just stopped and started going forwards. Oh fuck, that's not my guns, that's my oh god, I'm sucking ass in this game. I was just on my torps, and I meant to fire my guns. Oh my god.
Oh no.
It's okay, they're actually in the right direction.
Nope.
It's not my best performance ever. And yet I got a 3? Right?
Nice.
A 1105 is a
Oz, how's it
3 in a
going?
Marceau? What? Okay. Alright. The bar isn't particularly high for something for Marceau for some reason. You know what? I am going to try Marceau as well now. But give me a second, because I need to build it. Assuming I already have the... Yes, wrong one. Have I looked at the ranges? I don't think there's any way where you can actually see them. Published. There is? Where? Has one of the stats sites actually done a thing? No. Somewhere in profile, where you can actually see what the XP requirements are for each individual ship. Are you sure?
What are you talking about?
Itirathium. I think what you mean is that you can see that it's like 50, 90, 95, 99. Like, I know that. It would be nice to know what the actual XP, what the current XP bar is for each ship. But
You're talking about the
Black
E's?
Box. Yeah, the 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I wish it would tell you that. That would
then
be
you,
nice.
Then you know what you're aiming for, right?
Yeah.
Press the auto buy button. Where? Oh, what, there? Oh yeah, I've actually never ever pressed that on any ship ever, because it wasn't there when I started playing the game, so I've just never got into the habit of even remembering that it's there. Okay. Oh, on the signal? Yeah, okay.
Well, thank you, Kyle. I appreciate you, brother.
All right, mint chocolate chip ice cream is ready to go. I think. I've played this for a long time.
Double moss fuzz. What is an easy achievement?
Walking into your kitchen.
Ramming.
Making your bed.
Ramming is probably one of the easiest achievements you can do.
Getting any arts degree. Passing the RAF fitness test.
All right, well, we need to separate. If we go to the same flank, it's not going to work out very well, so you can just go left and I'll go right.
Break left.
Yep, I'll break right. You go left.
So the Blau is going to be on this flank. Box in a box. Why is the fox in a box?
Because it's a fox in a box.
Yeah, but why?
Not sure.
You're no help.
Thanks for the follow. That is true. When a fox is in a box, it has a 20% buff to cuteness.
Is it? I haven't seen many foxes in boxes, so I don't know. Ooh.
Damn.
Yep, that K1 just went up there and just went, no. You do not live. That's how you make a villain.
Alright, I need to
Des
turn
Moines,
in.
please keep reversing, Des Moines. Yes, Des Moines. Go on, no. Oh, he's not doing it. Maine is looking at me. Des Moines, what are you doing?
Many things.
What are you doing, Des Moines?
Many things.
When my 40-second turret tank catches up with you, you'll be in trouble.
It's going alright there, Sore. How's it going today, dude? I'm doing alright. I wasn't like in the best mood earlier. Now I'm just vibing. Playing with good old StatsBloke.
You gonna? You gonna? Are you gonna? Yeah, you gonna. Meanwhile, my front guns.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I hope that side's going well. This flank, not so much.
I think I should be able to Citadel Aloria. I feel like this ship should. No, apparently not. Dumb.
Get closer.
I cannot get closer, unfortunately. There's a Brennus and a Trump right there.
The cute fox in a box is shooting at me. Not very cute. Also, I just accelerated into this volley because he didn't apparently think that I was going. Ow. Oh, naval warfare arson.
All right, have a good night, door handle. Appreciate you, man.
Either the Blau or the Des Moines. No, it's
Nice.
not the Des Moines. Hey, baddie. Your friend gonna reverse? No.
Probably not.
Is your friend gonna go forwards? Maybe. Oh, he is as well. Someone else is gonna kill him before I get the shot. And boop. Shells out. Woohoo! That's how you Moskva.
One thing I hate about Moskva is how long that radar is. If a DD is caught in that radar range, just suffers. I also gotta watch out for Burgown. He's shooting at me.
I'm really hoping that the Yu Yang has got good torps on those two battleships up there, because they're pretty healthy right now. First set goes straight past the first one. Nice.
I need to kill off this Brennus, but I'll probably die for it. Time to do the good old brake turn. I'm about to give that Burgown broadside, which I'm not very pleased with, because I'll be dead. Alright, he's not looking at me, never mind.
Game, what was that? Oh, you want to fire all your guns at the same time? Yes. Yes, I do. What's the Repub doing? Running away from a pushing flank, which is fair enough, really. Because there was a submarine there, there's a Harrow there, there were 3 battleships up there. So that's kind of
Yo,
reasonable.
drift! No, I'm too fat! Ooh. Ooh, no, not a fire! No! I was trying to dodge. This thing is just a giant bathtub.
You're up, Zed.
Alright, guys, we wiggle enough, we'll live. Trust. Heal! Ooh. Ragon doesn't have the gunpowder to kill me, not when I'm bowing!
He somehow reversed out of his smoke grenade.
Well, Mr. Deedy. You're not getting away from me. You're not getting away from me! Get your butt back here. Nice, that was totally a great shot. You're not dodging me again. Okay, he did dodge me again.
Oh, it's so low.
This man is... He's so close! No! Stop with your stupid wiggles immediately. Bro, he's gonna live. He's gonna live! Damn, I hate him. I hate you! Well, rip. I'm cooked. I'm dead now, chat. I'm cooked, chat. Gosh dang it. I don't think this is a high quality match. I didn't really get to do much.
You let a destroyer live.
That's true, I did. It's a very poor match. It's not my fault, he just... God. A wiggling god. Ooh! Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, thank you.
Promise come all the way over here.
Stop trying to tort me, you bastard. No! He got me! No! Damn. Well, he got me. Rip.
Shame. Ding.
Yep, it is a disaster. Yep, rip me. Have a good night, ET. Appreciate you, dude. I don't know if you would count this as a crazy match. More of a bad match.
Please get him. $17.92 is a 2. That one was my choice, technically.
I was just playing Mosfa again.
Alrighty.
Bo's cruddy match still beast stats. Did I actually do good in that match? I didn't even look.
Yeah, 2,000.
Oh, nice. I didn't think I did very well. You can pick if I pick, I'm just gonna play Mosfa again.
I'm going to
I can play. I can play the same ship for hours and not get bored.
I'm going to play a Shikishima because it's something I wouldn't play on my own account.
Understandable. If you're playing Shiki, I'll play DD.
Give me a second, I need to build it.
Shiki requires a DD. If it doesn't have one, then it kind of suffers. I guess I need to play Marceau since... I don't know. I like Marceau.
And then you... Yeah. Do not have... Do we do?
That is a disaster, Shadow. Good luck, man. Godspeed.
Random. Which just came up. Let's choose that one. Cool. I can't be else with the flag. Nice. And go. Yak, did you hire Jacques typist?
Bungoslava, Schlieffen, Mecklenburg, Thunderer. There's no CV, so I may go middle at the start. And then rotate. But that Barbiano may be a pain if it has spotting. So we'll see.
I'll be back here being a Shikishima. The last time I played this, it was literally years ago.
I feel like there's a DD in middle. I'm not gonna commit to the cap because the Minotaur could do a radar strat with the Barbiano potentially.
Where's the Mino?
Yeah, that's the one I was worried about. There is a DD in middle, though. Where did Shrek go? It's over. Timer's over.
Oh, Gdansk, if only... Are you about to take a talk? No.
He's about to get killed, though. Oh, there's the YY. I don't like Shiki. Compared to Yamato, I'd rather just play Yamato.
Yeah, I think most battleship, like most Unicum plus battleship players would agree with you.
It's just because the double gun turrets can be really trolly with dispersion, while the Yamato is more consistent in its gun performance. If that makes sense.
This can produce really satisfying volleys about 1 match in 20.
Yeah, like 1 match in 20, you'll get a really good one, but...
Its guns do sound better, that is absolutely true.
YY is being very aggressive.
He is. Well, most of the time, that happens.
The YY, that thing is so hard to hit. Come on, dude.
He should be dead, but the Gdansk is taking its time.
I'm gonna rotate over to C.
Did I turn the gun sound louder? No.
We can pick a hat right now, Bo. That's true. You can. I don't know which hat I'll wear, because you'd have to pick it. But I can't really change the hat though while I'm in a match. Bruh. Why is it that man literally just had his guns perfectly aimed at me, even though I wasn't spotted, no RPF, no anything? It's like, come on, dude. I hate that shit so much, dude. Of course, his name is Sack Enjoyer. You can sack these nuts, you son of a bitch. I get literally just game banged by Alvaro's burst fire. Nice. Well, this match is done anyway. We lost our whole flank anyway. We lost all of our DDs but me.
It is.
Nah, it's over. We're not gonna win. You have to give me a minute to remember when it ends. I have to go and look. You gotta give me a minute to look. It ends in 4 days and 5 hours, so essentially 4 days. So whenever 4 days is, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday night-ish.
I'm firing like trucks at people and they're bouncing them.
Just get good.
Yeah.
The problem is I'm literally the only one that's spotting, but I can't do that.
Okay, that's 3 volleys in a row. Apparently, I'm not shooting very robust trucks at people. These have crumple zones.
And 17. So.
That's great. Immediate double fire. That's nice.
Bum, 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 bum.
Well, we might be able to make a little bit of a comeback on this flank.
Me and my... Oh, never mind. Dead. Well, that was a terrible match.
Uh-huh. Yellow. Let's rolling in a shiki.
Yo, Christian, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Let's go. And Bodis, thank you for the raid of stats. Let's go. Yeah.
Boys, thank you so much. I am currently in quiet mode because we're on Voice with Bo. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome.
Yeah. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah. I hope you enjoy the emotes. We have new bongo emote that's really nice.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I got a bunch of new emotes recently, but the bongo emote's my favorite. This one. I love it.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Bongo. I appreciate you too, Chris. Yeah.
Oh, you bastard. Oh. No worries, Bodis.
Well, good luck with the migraines. I'm sorry, that is not fun. Migraines are terrible.
That, by the way, I'm sorry you can hear my like unmute sound on my pedal at the moment. For some reason, Discord has stopped going into streamer mode when I start OBS. I don't know why.
You can't really, that's the problem with NA. I don't know if it's as prevalent on EU, but a lot of the time you just lose your DDs right away on NA and there's legit nothing you can do. So it's kind of just a slow, painful
that's not
death of the match. Is it also a thing on EU, or just more
Yep.
common on NA?
No, feels about the same.
It's also more like, the problem is that people too, a lot of the time, since you can just redo a match, when that happens, you're like, oh, well, go to the next match. And they just go and kill themselves and just go to the next match. And there's really no way to fix that because of the way that they have the system implemented. There's like, there's nothing they can do to fix that. That's just because you can just go to the next match. There's nothing you can do. You're welcome, Nerly. Appreciate you being here. Plunger hat? You literally did taco. What do you mean? You did taco hat first. You can't just switch hat. You picked taco. So, not plunger hat. You're doing taco hat.
Why not both?
Sorry.
Alright,
pick your ship.
I think it is your choice.
I thought I picked. Oh, right. No, you did, right. Yeah. I'll try to play Barbiano and see what happens.
Mm-hmm. And some kind of cruiser.
I kind of wish that they would take it back. To be honest, they should just get rid of the mechanic. I know why they did it. But overall, it's better if they actually removed it. It was widely considered a good move. Yeah, but the long-term implications.
What is this camo? Yes. It has the best gun sound ever. And an ambulance sticking out the side.
No way, dude. I was in that match too. Even though I don't ever remember what match it was. Because I play a lot of matches. I thought matches are fun to play with.
No wrong. They have some stormproof matches. They will light. Technically, they'll light underwater. They won't actually burn, but the accelerant will actually go off underwater. But you can light them in a rainstorm.
That's actually really cool. I don't have RPF on this ship. I don't even know what mod tells the RPF thing. I have no idea. But
so I haven't actually been able to get that to work.
I don't want that one. The
I
reason
do have
why
that
is
installed.
because I I have all my mods the way I want them, and I don't want to change them. So it's, yeah. I know, it's a taco shit hat, dude. Very comfy. Well, the thing is, I'm not even going to be able to properly farm because there's no spotting. I'm the only one spotting, so I can't really farm. I'd have to rely on the battleships just face tanking with the spotting.
Yep.
I have to spot.
You're really lucky. The Brest will drive into sea and not die immediately.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least we'll get some spotting when he does that. Iowa and North Cal are coming up here? Okay. Well, something is definitely out here.
Golly. Holy. Sorry, chat. Holy moly. Let me just go and turn that down. I fired my guns. Holy shit. Let me just go and turn that down for you. Holy crap. Sorry if anyone just had a heart attack. It's not even
my ears.
It's not even like half. Why are wargaming so bad at volume balancing? Like, that's
I'm just going to be focusing on spotting. Or I'm going to try to anyway.
It's not rocket science.
Max it, we want the whole effect.
You just
max
say,
out,
I fire my guns once, then all you hear for the rest of the day is, ooh. No. The audio is what's loud, yeah. Yep, nothing wrong with this. Yep. Why does it have a hose? I guess it's a fire hose, right? Oh, it's yeah, because there's fire hydrants on the deck.
I'm being spotted by the DD.
Do you know
so he's rotating over now.
Do you know where it is, roughly?
I think he's on. There you go. He just torped. He's on the left side of C.
Yeah, I see. You want to go, Golly? You want to go?
Bro, my shots are going everywhere but where I want them.
Oh, I turned out.
And I'm aiming this ship really bad. Really, 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 really bad.
Nose in reversing Iowa. Okay. Golly, stop kiting. Stop. Stop. Please spot the Viasmer again. No.
I'm trying to spot him. It's quite difficult. Because I'm trying to be close enough to where I can help with the DD, but I cannot.
Never mind, I gotta turn around because the rep has decided to suddenly push. And the Iowa.
If you spot for me, I can farm Iowa.
I don't know if I can spot him. I can definitely spot the rep for a while. Actually, he stopped to reverse again, so I can't.
That's true, even though I haven't really put it on yet or used it. I've been too lazy to set it up.
I'm being really frustrated.
Rude.
Nope.
Why are you pushing me? Go away. Little bug you. Why are you here? Well, looks like Fred Flintstone went back to the Stone Ages. See you later, dude.
Oop.
I can't tell if this dude's reversing or going forward.
He just keeps rocking between the two. He's currently about to go backwards.
Right.
Yep, full reverse.
I have to wait to do anything until our battleships move up.
Wow. I'm not exactly sure why you're ignoring me, but okay.
I don't know either. I can't stay here because of the Vyazma. Our battleships are off the fucking map! North Cal, get your ass in there. Please.
Maybe he'll shoot me now that he can't see anything else?
Probably not. Literally, the Vyaz was just running up my ass, dude. I'm so pissed off at that North Cal, bro. I'm so mad at him, man. No wonder why his name is Jarhead. I'm just dead because the Vyazma has nothing stopping him from just running it at me. Yep, just suffering. Yep. Oh god, dude, what a stupid fucking match. Oh well.
Oh well.
It's just what happens when I try to play anything for fun. It is what it is.
No fun allowed. You have a hydro. Oop. That has been happening all day. Gonna be in that camp. Okay. All right. I don't think I've got quite enough torp oomph.
Yeah, but like I have to be in a div, like a div specially just for it.
Yeah, it does kind of require that.
You have to have spotting. If you don't have spotting,
You want to
then
play
it's
again,
kinda...
Buff. If you want to play again, and I'll play a spotting destroyer for you.
Oh, that's what I was implying. I was just saying in general.
Fine. I will enable you, so you can have a good time.
Damn. So kind of you.
I know, right?
It's like a switch. Switching roles from one carry to the other. Still trying to figure out what I want for dinner today, though. I haven't thought of it yet. I want healthier, so it's gonna be a lot of meat or seafood.
Seafood.
I want oysters. I've been craving oysters for some reason.
Fancy.
Well, they catch them fresh on Mondays.
Nuts.
So that means if I get it today, they'll still be fresh.
Oh, thank you for putting all those shells into my belt. Oh, feck. You are kidding me. He totally screwed that up, and I don't get to... Oh, come on. Man. All dressed up, no place to go.
Yep.
Okay. So, ideally speaking, which destroyer would you like to accompany you?
Just anything that can spot.
Anything that can spot. Okay. I'll just take my Shima. Oh, hang on. What's the build on this Shima? This is my Gumbo Shima. Yeah, it is, but never mind. It's fine. It'll work.
Oh, I got a message them.
If you had oysters, how would they be?
Raw.
Nice.
On a cracker.
I love oysters.
With the with the little bit of the red stuff on them. I forgot what it's called, but it's good. It's not ketchup.
Sounds good to me. Like sriracha.
Maybe.
Like a little bit good garlic and chili, a little bit.
You could. Cocktail sauce? Yeah, it's cocktail sauce. Probably. Man, where in the world is hummus red? I don't think hummus is red.
Yeah, if you're eating red hummus, you're doing something wrong.
I'm probably not going to get oysters today, though. It's more of like a gamble.
It's still not red. It's not like red sauce red. It's more like terracotta.
People keep stealing my anti-air kills. Well, I don't know. Kind of how it goes. I don't even get gas station sushi. I need to remember that you need to be in front. You go ahead of me. I keep forgetting that.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Taijin is... Taijin's no... Well, he just got bullied. Let's try to get that DD kill.
Been towards him.
Yeah. The Taijin doesn't have radar, so... I'm gonna open up fire on him now just to get him out of the match. Something's torping up north. There's a DD up north.
You want smoke? Do you want to turn it up? No, you're too late.
No, I don't need your smoke. I just need spotting. It is the Jaeger that is up north. I think the Jaeger went like up here. I'm gonna go and try to spot him or something. Now I'll turn out. I was gonna be really aggressive to try to run him down, but if I do that and I'm not successful, I'm gonna die from the Schlieffen and the Tangian. But the Jaeger should be out here.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, yeah, he's totally.
That's where his... No, wait, no. That's a new set, so he's around there then. Oh, yeah, well, that's... Yeah, he's definitely in that gap where that cruiser is.
This US is just gonna keep coming over here. Oh, Schlieffen, no, don't, dude. You have no reason to do a sudden U-turn. You were doing perfectly well on your own.
And you might as well activate the anti-air.
Yeah, we like the water.
Shooting you? Curious why they're all shooting you.
I think the Jaeger's rotated back above the cap again.
He did. You are correct.
Now my guns on the Shima are ridiculously quiet because I turned them down for the Natal.
I'm honestly considering just rotating to mid.
Yeah.
Because I'm getting tired of like I don't know. I don't want to rotate mid, but like we have to deal with that DD.
Well, with the Schlieffen going away, that becomes easier.
It does. Because the Jaeger is still
I think
out here.
He's like here-ish.
Well, let's push him then.
He's in the camp.
Oh, he's in C. All right. He's probably going to be pushing. He's going to be having himself covered by that cruiser. So just watch out for him. He has to be on the very north side of that cap. and he left. Dude, even before I was spotted, bro, he literally left the cap, man. No, I'm so tired of this shit, man.
Here's, oh, it's Shima.
Yeah, Jaeger's north, Shima's over here. He's dead. I'm just getting sick of, like, this shit. Like, the dude left the cap even before any of us were spotted. You're gonna need to smoke up. I cannot help you. Oh, rip. Stats.
Carry me.
Oh, this is a boring match. I don't like that div. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. The Jaeger knew what we were doing a little bit too well with no spotting.
So I just taught the Schlieben.
Nice.
So all these, you know, these Spanish messages in chat.
Yeah.
They're in English for me.
Hmm.
Because I'm using the T-Taro thing.
All right. So what are they saying?
One of them's talking about Juan Perón, Argentinian revolutionary leader. And the other guy's kind of just telling him to shut up and just saying, like, what are you doing?
Makes sense. From out Schlieffen, kill off Yamaguri. Win-win. Yamaguri, I think you did a little bit too many torps there, bud. Can I just, like, kill him? Thanks. Don't worry, Yamaguri, you're next, man. Just wait until my smoke runs out.
I was gonna say, if only you could turn it off.
Yeah. Alright, Yamaguri, I know you used all your torps, man, so let's get this over with. Hello. Just do your damn burst fire, bro. I know you're gonna do it. Screw you, CV, and your stupid special squads. It doesn't even matter. It don't even matter. I'm just dead anyway. I'm dead to a Buki. I just dead.
Team can still lose. Don't think they will, but they get it. I was complimented. I have 8 karma.
I wasn't gonna try fighting the Jaeger when they've been acting suspicious this whole match. It's almost like they knew where I was the whole match. Sorry, I had to have fun with the guy.
So I'm just building a ship.
Nah, we lost.
We lost?
No, we're gonna lose the match. I think so anyway. I think the Vermont should have killed off their United States, but somehow he didn't. Yeah, try being mean to customer support. It's probably one of the dumbest things you can do, because a lot of the time they have say in what happens. They can be nice or not nice. If you're being a dick, it really will help your case or not.
Yep.
On your behavior, pretty much.
Even if you're annoyed at the company, just remember that the employee is not the company, and that they probably had nothing to do with the thing that you're talking to them about. And if you're nice to them, they might help you, because they deal with a constant stream of crap all day. And if they come across someone who's like, "Hi, I wonder if you can help me. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be in trouble, but blah blah." If you read a ticket that starts like that, you'll be like, "Oh, finally, someone being nice to me." You're more likely
Or
to
just
help.
be straightforward.
Yeah, absolutely.
Straightforward.
Also, don't ramble. Be like, this is the problem. This.
Literally
and this.
straight to the point.
And
Less
this is
they
what I
have
want.
to read.
Yep.
Less they have
Totally
to read, the less likely they'll get annoyed. If it's like giant paragraphs. If it's giant paragraphs, they're not gonna like it.
Lo,
right,
verily did I wake on this morn, and outside it was raining.
There's also raining in my heart for a tear fell my face. As I realized that I accidentally bought the wrong ship with my doubloons.
I'm gonna play Vermont.
Ooh, you're gonna play Vermont? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to play Hoffman then, see how it goes.
Okay. Catfish, how you doing?
Bro.
Did you just burp, bro?
No. If it came out as bro, then
It,
be kind of
sounded
funny.
like. That's what it sounded like.
Sounds funny. I did not mean for it to happen, so if it did, ha ha ha.
You have the button. Why does that taste like ass?
I don't think you want to know the answer to that one.
No, I would, because I made this. Yep.
Hmm. right. McGurry, Gearing, Sherman Z2, and U45. Fair enough.
Oh, how much I love Okinawa.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's nice of them to do that. Yep. I forgot to take that off. Yep.
Commander Gearing, Shamans, submarines can be on the other end.
Bum, 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 bum. They have one radar.
Yeah, this camp was nice.
Edinburgh is out here. Oh, didn't the draft start today? Oh, didn't it just start?
Oh, game, why? Oh, and I'm on HE, of course I am, because it's the first game I've ever played on this ship on this account. Lovely.
Oh, I found their Z. He's not gonna like that. That's a perma fire on him.
I hit the Z as well.
I don't know if he's dead, but he's suffering. Oh. What's up there, Willie? How's it going? Well, well, well. Look who we found. Gearing. He won't be staying in the sonar for very long, but at least I can push him out. Bosva's also back there.
Yep. He just started to kite.
I think Heddenberg is... I feel like Heddenberg may just be committed.
Yeah, he's
committing. Yeah, he's
Don't know if I'm going to
it.
reload during that turn if he does turn. No, he's just going straight.
It's good at least.
And hi. You reversing, buddy? Yeah.
His smoke is going to be lasting a very long time. Oh, he dead.
Bye, Andy. He's cyber.
Ah, yes. A legendary StatsBloke. he's just gonna hard W in.
Looks like him.
It has the Schultz hull. The pen is around Elbing's, but it doesn't have the same ricochet angles as Elbing has. Also is literally just gonna full W in. He can't turn out due to you in the curve first. Don't use legendary mod Vermont.
Minus.
I've considered like running it over time, but like I don't know. Like at that angle, the Elbing would easily pen it. But I keep aiming too low apparently. There we go. He's dead here. Yeah, that Z did not want to do, didn't want anything to do with this flank. He left.
He's currently in the middle. Probably being shot at by Worcester? No. Oh. I just popped my spotter plane to shoot that Bourgogne, but it's dead. Let's go fishing for the 1,000 hit points, Zed. Oh, I reversed. Dang it.
What's up there, Nacho? How's it going today, brother? Alright. Also be the last match of the day before I read out the stats. And I'm gonna get myself some food. That's good to hear, Nacho. I'm glad you had yourself a good day. Typical, just DDs dying really early. This match is actually the opposite of how it's been going. All of their DDs lived, and the rest of the team died.
Yep.
It normally happens 80% of matches.
Not been the most exciting game for me. He had a nickel for every game a destroyer was first blood you could buy Amazon. That'd be an interesting statistic to see.
To be fair, though, DDs are highly likely to be first bloods because of just how
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't
the
expect a
position he
battleship
has
to
to
first
be at the start. All right. The sub is right by me. Okay.
How lovely for you.
Oh God. I got a sub on my right and a DD on my left. And he's burst fire and he knows he's over. It's over.
Holy crap, look how fast this thing is. It's ridiculous.
Man, it's almost like everyone told them that we don't want that thing in the game.
I even underlet it. Oh my god. I was like, okay, I'll give like way more lead than I need to because it's really fast. You have to like click zoom out to hit the thing.
Yeah, you do. I don't know what pick I am either.
Vaco, TC told me I was second. Behind Painzor.
So
that's all I know.
I'm 8th. I'm 8th.
Oh, but on the draft stream, if you mean the one where we actually pick the players, it should start with the reverse order of the team leader pick. So whoever goes first, which sounds like it's Painzor, will be last pick on the snake.
Yeah, so I'm looking at team leader draft right now. Major Par is first, then Zaf, then Penguin, then Game. I'm 8th, and you're 12th. Sorry, you're 11th.
Yeah.
So,
but the team leader pick happens in the reverse order first, so Painzor should have the first pick tonight.
No, he doesn't. I'm looking at it. Major Par is
So
first.
TC got it wrong then.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now on the website.
My plan to play June, I have no interest in June whatsoever, no. Not my kind of game. Also, I've heard that there are groups of players literally training to go and gank streamers. So have fun with that.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean for Dune?
Yeah.
Oh, that, no. So, like, you mean there's, like, specific clans that do that? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, I played a game called Last Oasis. Oh, dude, you streamed that game? You were fucked. It's like any kind of game like that. Any game where there's, like, open world PvP like that, where they can gank you, they will.
I used to play a lot of Elite before I started streaming, and I streamed it once, just for something to do, and I literally had just started, and I decided to play open, and I was flying in the little starter ship, the Sidewinder.
Yeah.
And so I had like no defensive capability whatsoever. I'm just like, do. This guy comes into my chat, tells me he's going to come and kill me, comes and kills me, and then just doesn't even say anything. Like, what? Like, what? Why? What is the point? It wasn't even funny.
You just wanted to do it.
Like, why? What's the point? Like, if people
I like how
play around with it, a bit of banter, role play. Like, I've had some really good role play interactions in Elite with people like being pirates and stuff. It's really cool.
I'm curious why no one picked. I looked at TC's predictions for which team leaders are gonna pick. He didn't pick anybody to pick Gang. Surprisingly enough, thought he would. I mean, Gang sucks. Rude. Gang is god tier. He technically wasn't my pick, or who I would pick, but yeah, he wouldn't be my pick. I have an idea who I'm gonna pick, but I'm not saying who.
Well, screw
All right.
me then.
Well,
'cause I don't
that
get
will. Well, we'll see. Me and you are pretty far on the list, so
Yep.
I don't
Good
know.
luck.
I don't think we're even gonna be doing any picks tonight. We won't be, most likely.
Oh no, I'm not staying up to see if it gets to me. I'm going to bed.
No, I'm not. Okay, well, it was fun playing. I will see you in a bit. And
All right, I'm going to take a break, so I might be on my break screen when you guys are up.
All right, you're fine. All right.
All right.
Have a good stream.
See
Talk
you
to
in
you
a
later. It was
bit.
fun playing.
Bye.
All right, bye.
All right, chat. I'm going to try and get the P in before he arrives. So I will be back in a moment. Let me just change back to EU before I forget. EU. Which is currently a lie, but I'm logging out right now. I will be back shortly. Please, for once, can I just have a bloop-tink? Something's gonna get there. I've got... okay. Excuse my phraseology, chat and compatriots, but I've got World of Warships blue balls. Something needs to get the shit talked out of it.
Build down to my body and revive me, and then I climb back up.
Can I revive you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What happens if I die as well?
Then we both need to respawn at the base and find our bodies again.
Okay, so do I have enough stuff for... okay, I have enough stuff for like 100 and something ladder. Okay.
So,
is it just a skill issue?
No. Well, it depends.
Okay, that went wrong. That went very wrong.
Find something soft to land in. So, StatsBloke.
Do you remember at the beginning of the stream? Do you remember me saying the Blade Runners are going to kill me?
Shit.
I'm sorry, what? That's it? Okay. If you run over the top of a submarine in this, don't expect much, because you only get 2. They're 5,000 damage, which is pretty good, but you only get 2 of them. And they go really close together, so if you actually get them on target, you will nail that sub. But you have to get it exactly correct. That's the most boring clip ever. Right. Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome in. We're going to go back to doing what we were doing before, which is playing Provorny. I was suffering. So let's get back to that. I think the problem might be that the shade of grey that I have chosen out of the 3 possible shades of grey is discouraging my team. So should we go for a slightly more optimistic light grey to inspire my comrades? Because the performance of the ship, fine. Teams, not so much. Okay, is there anything else I need to do? We can shut that down. Alright, okay. So those of you who are joining, if you don't know what this is, very briefly, this is a historical ship. It's a Z-33 that was given to the Soviets as war reparations. It's a running gun. It has good ballistics. It's got very good alpha on the AP and the HE. It's 1/5 pen on the HE, so it's 30mm base. It has a heal. It does not have a smoke. It has a reasonable speed. It has a speed boost, and it has a 25mm belt. That's the general situation. Hey, Chris. I haven't had a top tier game yet. So I think I've played 5 or 6. They've all been mid tier or bottom tier. We had an 8-9, an 8-9, a 7-8-9, an 8-9-10, and an 8-9-10. It's a real ship. Thanks, Wix. It's good to be back. Passport control was a nightmare.
CHR1 skin resubbed for 2 months, total at tier 1.
CHR1 is chin.
Goblin jam, goblin jam, goblin jam, goblin jam, goblin jam, goblin jam, goblin jam.
Chris, thank you so much. Goblin jam. Is that a Twitch emote? Do I have Goblin Jam? Oh, I do have Goblin Jam. That's cool. Oh, that's fine. Right. Okay, so we get the top tier game. Still don't have a friendly destroyer to look after. But hopefully their submarine is there. Means I do not have to deal with it. So, I don't know about Kite Down, but Harbin and Gokaze, if they go broadside to me, I'm pretty dangerous. Do pretty good damage to the Heinrich. Vesta can't do much to me, that's good. Alright, I think we're gonna wait around here a little bit. And see what turns up. It's gonna be... Oh, the Vesta's coming to that island? Really? Oh, Benson! Good luck hitting me with your ballistics. Kijik doing? Why? What's the Kijik doing? Oh, you're gonna turn broadside. You're gonna turn broadside. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, I don't know about AP on the Kite Down. Buckle, hello. Bora Bora gun. Okay, you're gonna have to explain that. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so he's gone away. Benson's in front of the meds. You love Frango mints? A Frango mint's actually a thing. It never occurred to me that that's a brand name. Oh, they are. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. What is special about Frango mints? What kind of mints are they? Oh, they don't exist anymore? Like Andy mint? We don't have those either. In fact, I don't think we share any mints, any mint type hard candy type things with the US. I don't think so. Because we have a lot of our own of that kind of thing. We are a nation of mint lovers. Particularly Murray mints, Imperial mints, Polos, Humbugs. Whiteside, infinitely rich. Oh, chocolates. Oh, okay. Interesting. Lifesavers. So our Polo is kind of similar to a lifesaver. And I believe predates the lifesaver, and I believe there was some kind of court case, because I think the people who own Polo, which I think is Trebor, tried to sue the people who made lifesavers because they copied the design. I think that's the story. Is the ship live? No, not yet. Later this week, most likely. Lord of Akko, if you tested this, you shouldn't be saying that. I don't know which test program NDA you are bound by, but unless it's the CC one, you shouldn't be talking about anything to do with the ship. Right, can I camp now? I think Evan left the server difficulty lever set to easy. Which is nice. And we zeroed them. We might get this to 50. Three to four. I mean, technically we can get it at 60. Possible. Lure into false sense of confidence? Yeah. Quite possible. So the Team League draft has technically started, but no one has picked it. The picking order is Major Pa, Zath, Penguin, GP, Farah, Bin, TC, Bo, Minnie, Clyde, me, Painzel. But that does mean that in the actual snake pick, I get second pick. Which means I might still be able to have the player that I want. Even if I am absolutely guaranteed not to have the team leader that I want. Or even a team leader who has a good win rate. Because there weren't that many team leader signups. There's quite a lot of player signups, but not that many team leader signups. And we're back to tier 10. Snake pick, yeah. So the way that Team League works with the picks is it uses a picking pattern called a snake pick. And the reason it's called a snake pick is because you have the teams in an order. And so you have like 1 to 12, so 12 teams. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And so you go down the list, up the list, down the list, up the list. And that's why it's called a snake pick. So if you are first pick, you are also last pick in the first leg of the snake. And if you're in the middle, you get 2 picks. If you're number 12, like whoever it is, Major Pa is number 12 in the snake pick list, he gets 2 picks together. Because 12, 13, and they'll both be his picks. Which has advantages and disadvantages. It's a Nokia snake. It is a Nokia snake. Okay, we're gonna see if I can maybe camp by this island. So today, for the next 24 hours or so, the teams are picking their team leaders, so the streamers are picking their team leaders. So that's one leg of the snake, essentially. Or technically one half of one leg of the snake. So you're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, and then on the first day of the on the day of the draft, we start with the first reverse leg of the snake. So we start at number 12, technically. And then go up and down until everyone has 8 players, 2 players from each of the win rate pools. So 2 from pool 1, 2 from pool 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, it's used in a lot of different places, yeah. It's generally considered a pretty fair way to do a draft. Okay, Ragnar's over there, Zed's over there, Benson's over there. So the only thing that's left is the Shima. Yeah, it may have other names that I'm not aware of, but I think Snake Pig is a pretty good description. Alright. I don't know where the Shima is, but there are 3 sets of torps here. Can I just farm this Amagi over this corner? Maybe. It's Painzel's cousin, Deathzor. Serpentine, yeah, that would make sense as well. I would also accept Wiggly Draft. Zigzag Draft would also make sense, I guess. Sawblade Draft. Seesaw Draft. There's lots of things you could call. Alright, so Monkey's going to lead the cap. That's blue. Shima's up there. I think I need to go over to this flank. These guys do not look like they're going to win. Yeah, if you're in the middle, it's kind of a bit ugh. Because you don't get the advantage of being... You don't get the advantage of getting that sweet, sweet first pick and just having whoever you like. You don't get the double pick in the middle that guarantees that you don't get sniped. Because you get 2 picks back to back. So you just kind of... you don't really have any advantage, you don't really have any disadvantage, you're just kind of in the middle. So yeah, with my team leader pick being right at the end, I am definitely not going to get a experienced team leader, which sucks. Because then you have to try and recruit an experienced comp player and persuade them to be the team leader, which then immediately creates friction because the person who actually signed up to be the team leader doesn't necessarily get to do that. It's never good for morale when the team leader is being told what to do by the poor ones. But you never know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Nothing in that smoke right now, but the Zed or the Ragnar might go in there. Yeah, that's totally understandable, Wix. Hangman was saying the same. Like, yeah, I just didn't fancy being a team leader. Totally cool. I wouldn't want to either. Yeah. How did the blue end up in B? I talked the Z. I'm gonna farm the Rhode Island. Don't pen the Rhode Island, but we're gonna set it on fire. I mean, I should pen the superstructure. There we go. Ooh, you don't have fiber engine. Please don't break my torps.
Kai CH is subbed for 10 months total at tier 1.
It would appear that 2 hands are no longer enough fingers.
What? To count. Thank you very much for the 10. Well, I mean, currently they are. Thank you very much. It depends whether, are you classing thumbs as fingers? Are you counting thumbs as counting devices? Okay, we're gonna stop doing that because Rhode Island is gonna massacre me at this rate. So we're gonna leave. Does it have quiet mode on? Yeah, I just haven't unpinned the message. Oh no. Ow! Oh god, why did I get this close? I think I might be dead. Maybe saved by the cyclone? Rhode Island wants to charge at the submarine. Hopefully he'll take my torps. No! Oh, I didn't see that I was radared. Dang it. I thought I had peace and quiet, so I wasn't looking. Dang it. I will get the torps though. 2? Nope, just the 1. Oh no, it was 2. Okay. Yeah, let me unpin that for you. I wish there was a programmatic way to unpin messages or pin messages, but there is not. Okay, well that looks like it might be a win, which will make it potentially 4-4. Should we watch this? I think I want to know going into my last 2 games what the deal is. Am I dealing with a 1-1 or a 0-2? Drake, that is optimistic. I mean, daring. He's gonna hydro push you. Okay. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Win for cowards, kids. If the parents are cowards, what does that have to do with the kids' performance? Scare, thank you very much. That is so many people. Are you human? There's been a lot of Twitch accounts recently which are a 5-character name followed by 4 digits. Makes me suspicious. Yeah, Dimway, I had that yesterday on, was it Tiger's stream? I had a stream yesterday that I had to do that with. Scare, you look human to me. You're either human or a very sophisticated AI. Either way, welcome. You set a trend? No, seriously. There was I had a set of gift subs a couple of days ago where like 4 or 5 of the gift subs in this group of gift subs were 5 characters and then 5 characters and 4 numbers. Like, I get it's quite common to put a date, like a month and a year or something, or a day and a month on the end of your username. Like, totally get that. But for them all to be 5 and then 4 is a bit suspicious. Yes, Gare, I totally get it. Go back into your memory armor. Wow, that's a really good transliteration. Does anyone speak German? Is that a thing? Where is it? Stop scrolling. Erinnerungspanzer. Is that right? Memory armor. Is that accurate? That's good, I like that. It doesn't make any sense. I think it makes sense. Your memory armor, that makes total sense. Like a memory that you go back to because you find it comfortable, if it doesn't like accord with the current situation. I totally get that. All right, that's a win. So we are dealing with a 4-4 situation, which means I have to win one of the next 2 games to keep this at 50. Happy place, yeah, exactly. My favorite German kenning is Kopfkino. Head cinema. I suffer from Kopfkino all the time. My Kopf is a constant kino. Right, let's do a prediction. Bodus, are you fluent in German? I've never asked you. Because I know like you have the German thing on your stream and you have like DE in your Twitch stuff. No. So is it just that you're descended from German ancestry? I wasn't sure what the story was. Prediction. Oh, you're a German citizen. Oh, I didn't know that. Happy place would be Innere Wohlfühlort. Mm-hmm. So what's your what's your first language? Because you sound German. Interesting, because you sound Native American. Like you even have like an accent. Because you sound, to me, to my ears, you sound. I'm not sure if I could place it like in terms of a state exactly, but you sound kind of. I could place it like Georgia, somewhere around there. Midwest, okay. So more like what, like Oklahoma-ish, that kind of area. My geography is not good. Oh, Wisconsin. Right. Anyway, prediction. So Provorny. You started. That kind of makes sense. It's like if I do an eco season of Ernie, oh boy, does that affect the way I talk for the next few weeks. Cheese, beer, and badgers. And Packers fans. Right. Provorny. Final 2. Question mark. Let's do the usual. Win, loss. Loss, win, loss. Chat, there is a prediction above the chat. You can use your channel points if it is legal in your jurisdiction to do so. Just click on the thing at the top, or you can go via the channel points button under the stream. If you want to enter a custom amount, you can by clicking enter custom amount and typing in the box. You can use up to 250,000 channel points. The channel points don't get used for anything important, so have fun. It's a safe place while you're streaming, makes sense. Makes sense. All right, we're off to a flying start on loss. Thanks for that. Poor people. Only 40 points on win-win. 350 points on win-win. The other three pretty even. 33, 22, 45. Predictions are region locked. So in some jurisdictions, they are illegal because they're considered to be gambling, despite the fact that they are not monetary, which is weird. I guess the government in those countries considers it to be like a promotion of gambling, I guess. But we did discover if you travel, so if you watch Twitch from a country where it's legal, even if your account is usually in a country where it's not enabled, if you watch from a country where it is enabled, it will work. Do with that information what you will. All right. Oh, chat, come on. Where's your optimism? 10% of the points are on win-win. Oh, man. Okay, so we're dealing with 10% on win-win, 42% on win-loss, 16% on loss-win, and 32% on loss-loss. Oh, you've gone loss-loss, have you? Okay, I see how it is. Okay, fine. Fine. Yak bandboaters. Lost win? Yeah. Lost win could be good because you'll because it's quite 50 is most likely. So if it is lost win, then you'll get a lot of points. You don't partake since your windfall. Nice. 60k. Nice. Oh, so you are most of the points on win loss then. 1 to 8's gone for the win-win. Mm-hmm. Oh, you've gone lost, Grant. Thank you for that. You want to put in 10k, but you forgot a 0. Oh. You know now it's guaranteed that you're going to win now. You're all in. See? I couldn't live anywhere flat either, Sheebas. Couldn't live anywhere flat. I find there's some areas of the UK that are very, very flat. And whenever I go there, I feel really, really weird. There's an area around Peterborough, basically, where I used to go a lot for work. And it's just, it gives me the creeps. Your world shrinks down to like 50 meters. I hate it. Yeah, no, I wouldn't like that either. Like the Netherlands, Northern Germany, I would feel very uncomfortable. Washington State, I've been to Washington State. Washington State is beautiful, at least on the sea side of the mountains. I didn't go to the inland side of the state, but the ocean side of the Cascades is stunningly beautiful. You put 3 million on win-win in your mind. Nice. Okay, so this is 10-10. 10-10. Okay, this is going to be a weird game. 2 carriers, a submarine, which is going to be in front of me. It's going to be a really weird game. You did Rainier? Nice. Yeah, I've done a bit of hiking up there, a bit of skiing as well. Down to Oregon as well. Oregon coastline is also beautiful. Nice. Yeah, I visited while I was over there many years ago. My friends there took me to the beach that's the famous beach from the Goonies. And I recognized it immediately. Like they said, we're not going to tell you where this is, see if you recognize it. I was like, it's the Goonies. Very cool. Cannon Beach. Okay, this Fenyang, I need to respect this Fenyang because I have a 25mm belt. And Fenyang's AP will absolutely rinse me if I am not careful. However, Mr. Fanyang's just met 3 cruisers, so hopefully Mr. Fanyang's dead. Jeff Smith 25092115. A service number? You like to see the meds playing with its food? Whenever I look around at a med, so I was like, oh no, they've lost half that. Oh no, wait, it's fine. It's supposed to be like that. Alright, hopefully this Mackinson will come closer around. Fungal buds. Fungal buds. Why would you call yourself Fungal Buds? Go, 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 go. Meow. I was hoping, I had dreams of setting this thing on fire from stem to stern, and it's not happening. Hello? 12.5% fire chance. Let's go. Oh, someone else stole my fire. Oh, he's still shooting me. Ow.
LuckICH said,
If they stole your fire, does that make them Prometheus and you, Zeus?
Yes. Mommy, okay. I didn't get a single fire. So I'm pretty sure that fire was not on the Mackinson. Like fungal buds. What are you eating, broadside? Damn it. Alright, the submarine is still around somewhere. I know the name of Astoria, but I don't know where that is. So down here, there's a Surrey, the submarine here somewhere, and the Parzival. What are my depth charges like? 12? 2,400. Okay. There's the end of that ship looked like a shark fin. Alright, this is gonna be a I didn't do anything but we won kind of situation, I think. Please kill me. Shall I correct his grammar? Actually, I think you'll find you mean please kill me quickly. Because fast is an adjective. This match is not necessarily over. Graf, there's a... Please turn on your hydro, thank you. Unfortunately for you, Cashalot, your torps suck. Also, fortunately, the carrier is going after the Graf and not me. Yeah, so if you're approaching a submarine and a destroyer, it depends what the submarine is as to how easy it is for the submarine to hit you. But basically, you don't want to go at it straight. And it's the same with any other ship. You don't want to go at it dead straight because it makes dodging really hard. You always want to take a slight angle. Because then when the torps stop homing, you turn in, and then they go past your nose. So if you have the option to do that, do it. That's a terrible job. I don't know where this Cashalot is. He's over there. Stop trying to kill me. That Graf trying to go off the sub. Fantastic. I would also have tried to talk the sub. Fair enough. Did he actually talk? Oh, he did as well. Yeah, cool. Nice. See a chance? Go for it. And my Citadel, a possible. So he says no. And my Citadel and Independence. So he says no. Oh, apparently I can't. Okay. Yay! Screw you, teams 3 and 4. Okay, so this ship's going to be at least 50. Which is good, because I kind of like it. It's not the best running gun, but it's kind of... Actually, I don't know, I do quite like it. Its performance is pretty consistent. It has influence issues. But performance-wise, it's fine. Alright. Does this mean you've lost your 60 channel points? No refunds. No refunds. You didn't lose them. You know exactly where they are. They've gone to either Team 1 or Team 2. They're not lost. You want to speak to a manager? That would be Yak. Good luck. Yak is currently our complaints department. Did I drink all my drink? I did. Let's go for the win-win. I'm going to try it. And then I have to try and summarize the ship for ship thoughts. And chance of a match. And the worst, have you seen the sausage? You know I'm literally a versed. I would like to point out that that emote was made by a German. I'm not sure if I ever actually gave Brett the artist credit for that. Oh, it's in BTTV actually. Is that not a... I think I didn't put it in Twitch because, you know, risky. This time we have 2 submarines and 1 carrier. I don't really want to... should cap. Loyang, so Yudachi Sinop's going to be in the middle. So we maybe have Loyang. We're definitely going to have a sub. We get Trento. Listerine strips. Are they the little sort of... They almost look like plastic. Like little plastic rectangles. like put it on your tongue. And yeah, I don't know if we have that. If we have Listerine as the brand, we have Listerine, like as a mouthwash, but I don't know if we have that thing from Listerine. But we definitely have that stuff, yeah, from different brands. Yeah, I've had those. I think not Listerine, but some of the like chewing gum brands did them for a while. I've used them. They're okay. Used to use them in the car if I was doing a long drive and needed to wake up because they're quite strong. Go. Ow. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I thought he was dropping something else. Smelling salts for your mouth. That's a good analogy. So Yudachi S1. So we have the U190. Haven't seen the Loyang. Oh, Loyang's over there. Oh, Loyang's just about to kill our Seraph. That's cool. React, damn it. Thank you. Yeah, we've lost our carrier. Well, Team 2, this is looking pretty good for you. Dimwit and others. Hawkroyal, what did I do to you? Got to turn around because the Trento's going to come down the one line. Oh, the submarine's in front of the Zeton. Okay. Maybe we can kill the sub. I'm coming. Oh god. Hydro. Zeton. Hydro. Sub. Hydro. If only you had a consumable that you could use to detect the submarine. For heck's sake. He's being spotted by the U190 right now. Completely oblivious. completely and utterly oblivious. There's also probably Trento Torps coming. Use your Hydro. That's what it's for. He's saving it for the next match? Like, what's... I genuinely think that more than half the players don't understand what that does. We credit pouring on a 40 user. That's not how that works. Oh, Sinop, you appear to be slightly on fire. Oh, you DCP'd? Yeah, funny man. I'm impressed you waited until a quadruple fire to do it, though. I don't want to fight a Lo Yang. That does not sound like fun. It's a double perma all the way, is it not? Any tips for what he could be doing aside from sail in a straight line to cover the Sinop? So the Sinop is kind of... I wouldn't have pushed forward because the rest of his team are like back here. Well, the ones behind him. So I would have maybe like capped from here. But he's just trying to push to the island to reduce the amount of incoming, but it's too difficult of a push in front of what remains of our team. Oh, you're super low. That's great. We can kill you. If I hit you enough. He's gonna smoke. How are you not dead? You had no health. Thank you. Oh man. It sucks. We had a chance then to come back, I think. He did smoke me out, but the problem with the Lo Yang and like barreling towards a Lo Yang that just presses its smoke is like you're about to be in its hydro, right? So if you see a long-range hydro destroyer smoking up and you're heading towards it, just do a U-turn. Because at least then you both can't see each other. I don't have my torps because I used them on the Lo Yang. I don't know why I did that. Sub help. Got any torps in there? Got any torps in your torp tube? Your torpedo dispenser? Hello? Earth to submarine? Printer is very low. He is actually. It's Ezra. Ezra Dex. Good fuck's sake! What is it with today and low health not kills? So many times. 36, 5, 9. Game, I don't know what that was. That's the second time the camera's done something weird today. Yeah, 44k North Carolina is a bit of a challenge, honestly. It has not been happening recently. It's the definition of confirmation bias. The reason I keep leaving people on not much health is Gamma Destroyer, and I'm not doing much health. Once you notice something, you will notice it over and over again. Is there a name for a ship dogfight? From the game, I would say brawl. I'm not sure if there's probably a technical nautical term, but I don't know what it is. Oh well, that one ends on 50. But now I have to try and summarize it.
Pausing.
Right. Those that don't know, I have a series of ship summaries. They're not reviews, but what I'm doing instead of reviews is whenever I finish playing a ship, so you know, a new ship comes out, I complete my 10-match win rate challenge thingy in it. When I get into that, while it's still fresh in my mind, I try to summarize my experience of playing the ship, but particularly, rather than going through all the stats and everything for the ship, I just summarize what I think the strengths and the weaknesses are based on the games that I've just played. Like, on paper, it feels like this should be a strength, but actually it's not, or whatever. And then that enables people to get more of a experiential review rather than the kind of review where it's like, it's got 356mm guns and a 0. Blah 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 blah. Like, because that's not important. So I'm about to try and summarize the ship in a minute or two. And then what I do is I stick the link for the highlight that I now put on YouTube into that document that I've just put on in chat there. And then also there's a playlist on YouTube. So if you're ever wondering if there's a ship that's come out in the last 7 months or so, and you want to know what I thought of it, you can go find it. Okay. Hello, I am currently live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And I've just finished playing 10 games in Provorny. It ended up being 5-5. I think my average damage sat probably somewhere around 75k in each match. So performance-wise, I think that the ship was okay. I'll talk about the teams in a second. Let me just summarize the sort of strengths and weaknesses of the ship. So this is a German ship that was given to the Russian Navy, Soviet Navy technically. And so this is a German ship. It's a real German ship, Z-33, but it has largely Russian characteristics. It's a bit of a blend of German and Russian, but it's mostly Russian. So this has very good ballistics, very, very comfortable, very easy to aim ballistics. I've got this set up with range, so I'm at almost 14 kilometers and super, super easy to aim. You have very good HE. You've got 1/5 pen, so you've got 30 mil pen on your HE. You have very good AP that can absolutely citadel the lighter cruisers in the game when they're broadside to you. And so the combination of very good shells and shell damage, very good ballistics, and that enables you to be a good run and gun. You're reasonably fast. You're not Russian fast, but you're reasonably fast. You have a long speed boost. And so you can play this run and gun, and I recommend playing this run and gun. And the reason I don't recommend playing it like a normal destroyer is because the strength of these kind of ships is the ballistics. So at close range, a gunboat destroyer, so let's say you come across a Cossack or a Benson or something like that, with a more higher DPM ship. At close ranges, where their ballistics aren't a problem, they will win the fight. What you do in this is you keep your distance, and then you can deal with destroyers because you can hit them really easily and they can't hit you, or struggle to hit you. And so if it's one-on-one, you need to open the distance. If you're helping a friendly destroyer, then you sit behind them and you lob over their head. And it's really, really good at doing that. It does huge damage to destroyers. Light cruisers, the HE is really powerful. The AP, if they give you broadside, can absolutely citadel them. You can take it. Yeah, there's a couple of games where I took a cruiser apart by citadeling them from 13.5k. The thing this struggles with, obviously, is then cap contesting, because it's not set up for concealment. And if you did set up concealment, it probably still wouldn't be a good cap contester. It wouldn't be a good cap contester because it doesn't have good enough concealment, doesn't have good enough DPM. The problem that creates is that your team then has a destroyer sitting in a destroyer slot that's playing like a cruiser. And this is not the only ship that is like that. This is not the only destroyer that essentially sits in a cruiser slot. There are quite a few of them. But this shares that problem. It shares the problem that you're basically giving your team a destroyer disadvantage. Because if your team has 3 destroyers, no they don't, they have 2 destroyers. And so if it's domination, and you are on your own on a cap, there's no other destroyers to support, you're probably not going to get that cap if it's contested. Depends what's contesting you, obviously, but you're probably not going to be able to get that cap. And so that cap is going to go to the enemy team, and they're going to start ticking points. If it's arms race, you're not going to be able to contest the buffs easily. And so the enemy team is going to get the buffs. Standard battle is really where this weakness doesn't exist, because you don't have to worry about contesting any points, and you can just run around shooting things. So that does create an interesting team dynamic, but as I said, this is not the only ship that creates that problem by a long way. There's lots of run and gun ships. So if you enjoy the run and gun style destroyers, particularly the Russian ones, obviously because of the ballistics, but if you enjoy that run and gun playstyle, you'll probably like this. The guns are really, really fun to play with. You can take a ship apart pretty quickly if it's a destroyer or a cruiser. If it's a battleship, you have 30 mil pen, so some of the battleships, especially the ones that have 25mm noses, 27mm noses, also you can do pen damage to those. 12.5% fire chance, as I have it built, is pretty good fire chance. And so you can definitely harass stuff from sort of medium range. But there's just that question there about, okay, its performance is good, but what about match influence? Because you are causing your team a problem in terms of the ship makeup of the team. But yeah, this isn't unique in that. So I really enjoyed playing this. I would like to play it again in the future. Do I recommend it? Because this is going to be available, at some point very soon, later this week, I think, as I broadcast this. And so, would I recommend this? As I understand it, this is going to be for purchase, just as the base ship, an Admiral pack, and via random crates. Would I recommend it? I think no, because although the guns are interesting, there are other run-and guns that you can just play completely for free. If you want to play a ship that's very similar to this, play Kiev. It's different guns, but very similar experience. The little spice that this brings, because it's 150s, I don't think is enough to push it over into justifying buying the premium ship. But if you really like that style of destroyer and you want something that's a little bit different, it is. I think it's a fine ship. I've heard a lot of negative talk about this ship today, but I can't get on board with that. I've had a pretty good time. It's performed very well, at least in terms of its own personal performance, and it's been fun to play. So I like it, but maybe it's not quite good enough and different enough to be a recommended premium. I hope that helps. Find me on Twitch or YouTube, but mainly Twitch. I'll stick that on YouTube later. And hopefully anyone who just came in like, what's the thing? Then I hopefully just answer your question. This is now where a load of new people turn up and go like, oh, the Provorny, is it any good? Oh, just summarized it. Is there a difference between partner and affiliate? So the lines between the two have definitely been diluted. Partners get transcoding guaranteed. Affiliates don't. But since Twitch massively increased their infrastructure for COVID, that's not so much of a problem anymore, and I think most affiliates get transcoding first try. Economically speaking, affiliates now have access to the same incentives that partners do in terms of rev share, so there's no economic advantage to being a partner. We don't get better ad revenue, we don't get access to better like rev share unless you're a huge streamer and you're on a contract. You get access to the partner areas of TwitchCon. That's only an advantage if you go to TwitchCon. So, and you get the recognition of being being a verified chatter, and don't underestimate that, because when you go into another channel, if you go into if I go into a big channel and I start typing, it's way more likely that the streamer acknowledges my message and replies to me than it is anyone else. That's something that I've noticed. I can ask a partnered, like a big channel partnered streamer a question, and they'll usually answer it, which is interesting. But generally, no. I mean, like, there's not a huge advantage. No. Oh, that's true. Yeah, no more emo slots. That's true. Yeah, if you care about that kind of thing, yeah, that's true. So VOD storage, don't worry about VOD storage, because I have just spent the last 4 months taking all of my VODs off Twitch, because Twitch has just decided that they now hate VOD storage, and you only get 100 hours, which is nothing. If you start storing streams, that's nothing. So don't worry about the VOD thing, because that's not a thing anymore, so just go and stick your stuff on YouTube. Emotes are all you have. Yes. Also, hi, Casey. Longest storage of past stream mobs. Yeah, we get 2 months. No, it's totally understandable, Flance, because video storage and processing and whatever is extraordinarily expensive. Video is insanely expensive. And VOD in their sort of justification for why they made the recent changes, Twitch said that of all the view hours on the platform, VODs only account for 0.5%. But that's kind of their fault because they don't push the VOD side of the platform at all. Because I guess they just don't want to compete with YouTube. Because they have a fairly symbiotic relationship with YouTube. But yeah, they just haven't made anything of it. Like, the VODs aren't monetized. They're hard to find. Like, the editor is hard to find. The playlists are terrible. Like, the whole VOD side of Twitch is awful. And so they've got to try and make a profit because Twitch has never made a profit. And so one of the things that needs to go is them paying for VOD storage. So I have just exported like 6,000 hours to YouTube. Where it is much easier to find VODs because it's literally a platform that is made for VODs. If only the streaming side of YouTube was better. Like, quality-wise, it's fantastic, but the wrap around it is, ugh, it's horrible. Right, what do we do now? I guess I go back to Kearsarge. Let me try and dig ourselves out of that hole. Make my account win rate even worse. Poor Bezos, I know. -4? No, -2. PC. You got arms for your monitor? Yeah, I'd have one monitor on an arm. I wish all of them were, honestly, because it just gives you more space underneath, because then you don't have the stand on the table. When in the coming months, when I redo my desks and stuff, I'm gonna maybe look at putting them all on arms. Because I'm gonna need more screens, because I'm going for potentially a 2 PC setup, so I'm gonna need more. Cheers, Gazy. It's pretty interesting because I've got to play a new ship today that's come out, so that's always interesting. Yeah, too, because like multi-platform streaming and things like that are kind of difficult, and so it would be nice to separate the streaming from the playing. It's a pretty standard thing to do in streaming. Grant, I've literally just been talking to her. We've been having a conversation for the last 2 minutes. Yeah, they're not expensive. I've got a really good, I think it's a Duronics pole. It's really good. Yeah, it's very good quality. Currently, it's only got one monitor on it, but it could easily hold 6, no problem. The only slight issue for me with that is that I can't properly clamp it to my table because this table is actually a dining table, and it has a metal bar going around the table underneath the table, and so I can't properly clamp it. It's fine, but I'm not sure I would want to put 6 things on it. What's a 2 PC setup? So a lot of streamers, generally the pros, they separate out their stream has that been translated? What the Hang on, sorry. Give me a sec. That hasn't been translated. Oh no, it has been translated. My name gets translated into StatsBloke? What? Why? What is NB? Sorry, getting distracted. So, a lot of streamers separate their streams into 2 PCs. The reason for that is, no, it's the language. That's the Titaro translation mod. They separate their stream into 2 PCs. One PC does the gaming or whatever. One PC does the streaming and encoding and everything, so that you can give a full gaming PC's worth of power to the game so that you don't have to compromise between streaming power and gaming power on the same box, which you obviously do, because you can never run a game with as high settings if you're streaming as if you're not streaming. So it enables you to be like, I'm just gonna stick my game on max, ultra max, and not have to worry about the quality of the stream or the quality of the game. Hey, MPX. Oh, Norwegian. Interesting. It wasn't Norwegian. This is Salem. Wow, they're going in. Hi, Lion. Would you like some AP? Yes, Grunt, but if I explained that every time I talked about it, I would be 90. And you would all not be here. So it's the translation mod. No one wants to listen to that over and over and over again. Well, Glenn, you're gonna push around that corner. You gonna do it? You gonna do it? You gonna do it, Glenn? Maybe. Said it was a mod? I mean, it is a mod. It's a mod and an application. The mod uses the application. No, team, we can't lose. Stop it. Frickin' stop it. Jinan, don't. There is a Salem on that corner, and it is gonna take you apart. What the hell are you doing? Oh, God. He's going to turn in. I'm spotted. Because there's something in C, apparently. What the? It's a Yugamo. Heck that. Hi, Salem. How you doing? We're going to come out as well? Wow, these shells are so slow. The shells, yeah, the flight time's kind of yes. How much flight time would you like? Yes. Salem. Ow. Okay, this is not good. I'm gonna get punished for doing this. You looking at me? Yeah, yeah. Well, that could have been worse. No, don't nose in now, you bastard. Thank God. Team isn't completely losing, I have to say. Let's go and find that destroyer before it murders this Thunderer. Found him. Luca, get him. We're just gonna stay here. Luca, don't hang around. Your Hydra's not gonna last forever. Just push it. Why did I aim high on the Salem? Because I wouldn't go through his nose. And I didn't have an angle for his belt. One thing you have to bear in mind with Kisod as well is that the guns are so far apart that you can have an angle with the front guns and be literally like nose on with the back guns because it's such a long ship. Do I? I don't know. 6 divided by 14.3. Oh god. Oh no, I do actually. Yeah, you're right. With match 20. only Overmatch was in the game. You didn't have to use a literal fucking calculator. Looks okay. Yeah, I just like, I probably don't overmatch that, so I'm just going to shoot her. There's too many ships in the game now to remember the calibers of everything. Better to get decent damage on the superstructure than bounce off the nose. Or you can stop, pull out your calculator, and do a quick calculation because the game hates you and doesn't want you to know things. Some people do. Anyone who can remember 800 ships worth, I am concerned about. Because they're basically Rain Man. I stopped being able to remember everything in, I don't know, like 4 years ago. It's too much. Right, we are definitely going to watch the end of this match just to make sure it is actually a win. What's this? I don't recognize this. Salem Solo Warrior, I mean, yeah. And go bloop. And it's a win. No, I pressed it twice. Too soon. Okay. That was a weird game, but it's a win, so I'll take it. Let's see if we can
Chancey
convert.
Lane.
Let's see if we convert. Probably the last game. Ugh, my poor account win rate. I'll wait for that change. Okay. Match number 18.
Bonjour.
Elmes. Come on, give me an easy game. Come on, give me an easy, nice, easy game, please. If you could give me a whole enemy team that just stays still, because I suck with these guns this week for some reason. Oh, the prediction. Sorry. What was it? It was win, loss? Loss, win? Which way around was it? I can't remember. Genuinely can't remember. Was it win, loss? I'd like someone from not the win-loss team to confirm that, please. Do I have to leave the queue? Okay, fine. I'll leave the queue. It was... Yeah, win-loss. Okay. You guys get 160,000 points back. $160,000 go to Monkey Man and 3 others. Wow, there is something funky in the queue because a match hasn't dropped since I was in the queue before, by the looks of it. Oh, there goes one. All right. Top tier carrier game. That's a Paolo Emilio. All right, okay.
LuckICH said.
The beatings will continue until win rate improves.
Red Hesveldiv, yeah, that's what was holding up the queue. A carrier tier 8 to 9 division. That's why we had a long queue. All right, Mr. Robin Orkrug. Let's go. Right, I'm going to try and stay back a little bit until I know where this Paolo Emilio is. Because I don't want to end up here and then just get YOLO'd. And wait. And listen to the bird ambience on the island behind me. Kaga, where are you going? No. Where is the Kaga going? It's going somewhere safe, right? Team? Carrier player? What are you doing? Did you miss? Like, what are you doing? Do you know where your ship is right now? AK, nice. We get the share. See you. Kaga, what are you doing? This guy is worrying me. Ooh, that blue is low. That's good. That's a fire. Is that going to tick? That is going to tick. Game audio? Yeah, you could do. There's no reason why not. Because it's definitely a sample. He's going back around the corner. Piasma, what are you up to? You're just sitting. Holy crap, these shells are so slow. Well, we got no targets because they're all at the back, so let's go around on Mr. Sherbeck again. Mr. Sherbeck might be coming around the corner. Yeah, thanks. Yama. Yama. Yasmin, don't die on that corner, please. Watch him. Last minute he's gonna go, wee! I'm gonna give you my hit points. How does DPS work out for the ship using/aiming the planes versus just shooting? What do you mean, like using the planes full stop? So you still want to primarily focus on your guns, but the planes are really handy because they actually do quite a lot of damage to big targets. And but you can. The main thing is you can self-spot. So if you need to kill something and you can't see it, you can just go and find it, and then you make the attack run, and then while your planes are making the attack run, you go back to your ship and you shoot. So you can self-spot for about 5 seconds. And that is very powerful. Particularly as the run-out time with the planes is about the same as your reload. And so what you want to do is shoot, launch planes, self-spot, shoot again. Will it change? Absolutely, yeah. Hybrids will need completely rebalancing. I think all the hybrids will need buffing. Because it will be a massive nerf for hybrids. Because they're one of the main... well, hybrid battleships anyway. One of the main positives for hybrids is the fact that they can self-spot. And if the changes come in, that won't be true anymore. So they will then, in theory, underperform and need a buff. Maybe Kearsarge is balanced? Mine is definitely balanced. This one is. My other one's just fine. This one, not so much. Oh, team. The AL tax, you're not wrong. Viasma, I think you might be overextending very slightly, Mr. Robin Orkrug. Really hoping you're going to turn, aren't you? Broken engine, broken torps. Was it broken runner? I'm not sure if you can fix that. finally getting a cap, maybe? Oh, man. No, Los Andes is full health. This Leon needs to die. Oh, I hit him. Okay, Paolo's gone the other way. That's good. Alright, let's go make sure this Leon dies. No, we got the heal. That's the Shira to my right. Yep. Can we shoot that, please? Can we shoot this, please? Can we shoot this, please? Thank you. Shoot it again, please. Thank you. Shoot it again, please. One more time. There you go. Thank you very much. Teamwork makes the dream work. And the Leon is still not dead, so I'm going to go and attack the Leon. Which of course now means someone will actually kill it. Can they please? Team, I want to win! My account win rate cannot take this anymore. Please, please can I start doing some winning? Am I gonna have to cap B? Is that where we are now? Oh, he's sped up. Damn it. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, Cohorn's gonna cap B. Gear, why are you broadside to Bismarck? Does begging it work? It makes me feel better. Makes me feel like I'm doing something, you know? Ooh, that was very ineffective. Alright, so I need to push forwards because that Cohorn's going to go for the island and the Constellation's going to try and come around on him. Oh, that didn't kill the Bismarck. Damn it. Oh, Constellation's going to turn in. Okay, maybe I go back. So the plane guns or anything? No, it's purely visual. Although the positions of the splashes on the water are literally the positions that the rockets will land in. And so as a destroyer player, it actually does give you a tiny little bit of information that you can use to dodge. Because if you move into the part of the water where there's no splashes, then you won't get hit. And that's not a, oh, this is the general area they're going to land in. No, no, the splashes are literally where the rockets land individually. Would I want this to have a spotter plane? I mean, having a spotter plane is better than not having a spotter plane. Yes. I'll take a spotter plane on every ship. Like, would you like good thing, or would you not like good thing? I think this is gonna be a win. Oh god. Oh, Bismarck is so low. He dead? Nope. Oh man, I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. Thanks for wasting your fighter on me. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Oh, that might be permanent. Nope. That shit.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Alright, I don't have a Bismarck on my broadside anymore. That's good. How are Emilio's gonna... Oh no, Kaga's actually managed to turn around. So I need to go for this Los Sandies. We're gonna run out of time. I'm gonna use the fact that he's focused on the Cohorn right now to take this shot. Come on, 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 come on. Ugh. Please die, please die. Please? Yes, okay. That may have just won the match. Potentially. Because now he gets to potentially live. We just need to do the same thing to the Constellation, but the Constellation's going to turn out. But this Van Cohen's going to be annoying behind me, and the carrier's still out there as well. But I have to get into the cap. He's going to ground. Oh, I've got double fire. Why does that always happen when you're in the air? Alright, just launched your planes. Double fire. Harbin, please kill him. Okay, trade is okay, I guess. $166,666 damage. Oh man, oh Kaga, help. I have 2 minutes 30 to kill everything. Unfortunately, I'm driving an oil tanker, which is not helping. Because it's going to take me 3 hours to turn everything around to shoot this Gohan. Unless I get very lucky with that volley. That is double fire that I absolutely did not need. No, there's no way. It is not the frickin' ship, and it's not me either. Holy crap. Can I please get a win? He is not gonna do it. I'm gonna die, so we're gonna do this. This is my second near 200k loss in this ship in the last few days. That's it, Kage. Yeah, go for the one that I'm going for. That makes sense. Yeah. You know, if you hadn't come out in front of the Scharnhorst, you could have killed the Scharnhorst and then maybe killed the pub. Yeah, I know we don't have time, but you know, it's the principle. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Oh. 185,000 damage. Kraken loss. Got a 2 on the losing team. Holy crap. They Cohon played really well. Very, very good. Al Cohon actually also played really well. Holy, that's not untrue, Felsophia. That was a very close game. That could have gone both ways. What's under heavy fire? It's not an achievement, it's a mission. Oh, man. I'm knackered. We're still on -2. Oh, this ship. This ship. I like this ship. I don't like my teams. Even the power of anime. No. Arguably, it's despite the power of anime, because my Kearsarge, my actual Kearsarge, is just fine, sitting on 61.54, and my Kearsarge B, because we have 3 Kearsarges, Kearsarge B is also just fine, sitting at 6.5. It's just this one that is the problem child, apparently. It's I either go full weeb, and we turn the voices on, we put the Kearsarge captain on it, and like do the whole thing. Maybe I could put some J-pop on in the background, or we'd go the other way, and I take the camo off and put a normal camo on, and just deny the fact that it's an AL Kearsarge and just try and pretend that it's a normal one. We could do that. We'll get there. We will get there, but not before my win rate reaches 50. Right, let's, where am I taking you? I don't know, but it's probably going to be Live from the, Live from the North is pretty well good there. So, my friend Tiger's Den has a backyard stream. Some of you, if you've stuck around since Bo's raid, some of you may not be aware of this. So, Tiger's Den, who is a World of Warships CC, he has a backyard stream where he's got a couple of cameras pointed at his backyard, but his backyard happens to be 200 kilometers inside the Arctic Circle in northern Norway, where it is currently 24-hour, not just 24-hour daylight, it is 24-hour sunlight, because the sun is just doing circles in the sky and it never sets and doesn't set until the end of July, I think. So we're going to go over there, where it is currently, it looks like dawn, but it's not dawn, because it's not sunset until July. So we can go there. But before we do that, we'll end the YouTube stream. Bye, YouTube.